All right, let's get into it, fellas. We're gonna go through our introductions, and then we can get started. All right? Hey,
Okay.
number one.
Hi, my name is Indy. I play as Rafael Carnero, and a fun fact is we're not doing a question.
Should we?
I'm
I could
very
ask a
hollow
question.
brain.
What about what's your biggest pet peeve?
Uh, when people ask too many questions.
Number two.
My name is Ethan. My character is Grunkle, and my biggest pet peeve is probably when someone's just generally a moron.
Devi encapsulated. All right, number three.
Can I please just do my own thing and not answer that question?
Sure.
Say something about my
Doesn't really
character.
matter.
Okay. Okay, cool. Hello, my name is Chase. I play Hondo, and a fun fact about Hondo is that he eats bananas the same way that he eats corn on the cobs.
That is disgusting. I absolutely
That's
hate that
terrible.
imagery. That is awful. Never bring that up ever again, please. Number four.
You peel
So, my name is River Laporte. I play Devi, and a pet peeve of theirs is when anyone disagrees with them.
that's a big one.
That's
I don't know.
probably a little bit hard to kind of control. But hello, everybody. My name is Caden. I'll be your guys' DM today. And a little fun fact about a random character throughout the campaigns so far is unless I bring it up, there is not a single person who has ever asked how Ambrose lost the left side of his face.
He's too scary to ask questions like that.
And with that, let us begin. River, you can go to your split party now.
Fatness.
Sorry. Let's get into this.
Switch over.
There we go.
Jeez, you don't know what a pet peeve is? A pet peeve is something that annoys you.
Oh, no, I could not come up with something.
Alright, well, as we last left off, you guys had just gotten back to the death site, or I guess battlefield technically, of our friend Leon.
Yeah,
Could
and there was nothing
I
here.
possibly get one of you guys to roll a perception check, if at all possible?
I could do
I'll
that.
do it. I'll get higher.
You have
We get higher.
consistently been staring at the ground, Raphael.
Yeah, I got
The
an
last
8.
2 times you've gotten perception, you've just been looking at the ground.
1 or 2. Yeah.
So what did you get? Unless I missed it.
8.
8?
I
Oh.
rolled a 14. That's better.
Yeah,
No way.
neither of you are seeing much of anything. I guess Raphael...
Oh, wait, I had to add my pluses.
Oh, he's got pluses.
Six,
Grunkle, you want to do this too?
16.
16, you're still not seeing much of anything.
Well, that sucks.
Nope, and there he goes. Oh, now he's back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Sorry,
Hello?
I've been having issues with internet on my phone recently.
So wait for
Alright, well, what would you like to... Would you like to... Sorry, roll perception? By chance?
Oh, perception. Yeah, there's my D20. Perception. That is a 15.
A 15. Do you have any pluses for that?
That was with pluses.
No, you guys are seeing not much of nothing.
Well,
I suppose
doesn't seem
you
like
guys
there's
would notice
anything.
still the electric hammer stuck in the ground is still there, but Leon's body seems nowhere in sight.
Okay.
Fade. Just go away like an Undertaker.
We all tried to pick it up last time we were here. None of us
Yeah.
could.
Nobody
Well,
could know.
I would actually like to walk up to the hammer and read the mysterious runes on it, if I could.
It is in
I
a language
don't
you
think
do
you
not
need-
understand.
See.
I suppose you guys could try looking around a little bit more, seeing what else there is to see.
Okay.
How
You
much
guys
of
are
a
covered by
battlefield is
empty-handed. Well, you can all around you, trees knocked over, big splinters fired off in all directions, the giant crater very evident on the mountain from the large fire shot Leon unleashed, which seems to be oddly still smoldering.
Hmm. And his body's nowhere to be found, am I correct?
You are correct. There is, however, blood on the ground.
His blood?
Mm-hmm. However, it is not shimmering. His blood is also slightly yellow, by the way, if that's important to anybody. I don't think it is.
Yucky. It kind of seems like there's nothing here for us.
Agreed.
I mean, there's not much left over from what happened earlier.
It seems
But
that way.
um,
So,
if only we could find someone that knew something about maybe the names we saw, something like that.
well,
Well,
so you guys are wanting to, like, leave, I suppose?
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
And before that, actually, I realized I forgot about an ability that I've had for a very long time that I have not been using.
What's that?
The thing that I get for my subclass at level 7. Let me roll a d12 really quickly. I don't think that matters. I can speak Elvish
Elvish.
today.
Yeah, probably
Don't
not going to do much for you. You guys have yet to run into a single elf.
well,
Well, so would you guys like to skedaddle? I suppose.
Yup.
Let's
yeah, I
go.
don't.
Let's initiate
Well,
our
if I could
We
skedaddle.
ask,
didn't
give
find
me
anything.
one more perception check just before you fellas leave.
Perception?
Sure,
Alright.
sure. I got you. Ooh, yes.
22.
I got a strong 22.
22.
Same.
That makes me finally getting a good roll. Not worth it. But I got 17.
17. Well, two of you see and realize that the parts of the crater on the mountain that were smoldering, they kind of look like letters.
Are they readable letters?
Not from the distance you're at.
Let's get
I'll
closer.
get closer. As to read them.
Well, it's going to be a little bit of a trek. Kind of have to climb up high enough.
Wait, is there no path?
No. So
Get to
whoever
climb.
wants to climb up there, I suggest rolls a dex check.
Hold on for a second. First, can I try drawing a card? Want to try?
Sure.
Actually,
Alright, give me
I'm.
to shuffle.
Alright, I'll wait.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. I got 14 cards.
All right. Well then, you want me to pick, or are you just gonna draw one at
Yeah,
random?
let me get a number. Let me get a number.
Okay. Number 7, I'll go with, just because it's lucky.
5, 6, 7. I don't think that'll help me. Let me see here. I got the 4 of hearts.
The
Fire
4
shield.
of hearts. Fire shield.
Yeah. Fire shield means absolutely nothing. I'm just not gonna use it.
Right.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna tap on Grunkle's shoulder. I'm gonna have to lean pretty far down to do that, but I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say, over there, look. The fire spells out letters. Do you think you could get up there to read them?
Probably.
It's funny because you're the only person that didn't quite see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just pointed them out. But I think he's the most capable of climbing up there out of any of us.
He is. He is a little froggy feller.
Oh yeah, I have sticky fingers and toes, so I
Oh,
can
you
climb.
have
Well,
sticky fingers. Maybe you
then.
should zipper to get us that.
Yeah. All right. So I guess
roll
I'll
a
go ahead
dex check then.
and roll a dex check. That would be 24.
You are scampering up that mountainside real fast with some determination in you. As you begin to get up there, you're moving real quickly. You scamper and you pull yourself just over the lip of the mountain into the crater, to which you can read a pretty lengthy message, honestly, written out in smoldering embers. Would you like to read it?
What are we reading here?
Well, etched into the side of the mountain is a message that reads as such. If you are reading this, then you clearly understood the assignment here. The mission is simple. The first person that needs to die is War. He lives not far from here, a ways east. Once you found him, it won't be hard to put him to rest. He lives in a small village as a pretend food vendor. Find him and kill him. And the territory is yours. As you read these words, the embers blow out, as if by magic.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll climb back down. And I'll tell them what I read.
Did it say where specifically?
Ways east in a small village, he lives as a pretend food
Okay,
vendor.
east. Okay, not hard. Where's the compass pointing right now? Still at the shack we just left.
It's shattered. Remember?
Oh,
It led you to the final position and shattered.
yeah. And there was not a lot to make sense of there except for names.
A couple of names. A couple
The
good
Baron.
ones.
The Baron.
Marshall
Zog.
Kenneset Baron.
I'm excited to get some more territory. I mean, we kind of got territory at the beginning of the game, but like, I just lost the game. But like,
I just lost the game.
I just lost the game.
was a little bit not ours anymore, you could say.
Stop it.
I don't know, because Hondo owns the place.
Right. So, what is your guys' next course of action?
Probably heading east
Makes sense.
once Ethan gets back. And I don't know about Debbie, because well, it'd be plenty nice if Debbie could smarten up and stop being a liability rather than an asset.
You can go and try
But
to talk to her or him.
so I guess we'll talk
Squeedo.
when Ethan gets back, because I'm willing to try and talk to him. Hopefully he's calmed
It has
down.
been like 3 days.
Yeah.
Well, I will be back. Hello there.
That was rather quick.
Sorry for the wait, but I'm back. The other 3 are done with their little turn, so back to you. As we last left off, you just watch as the steam-powered motor vehicle containing your previous party, Hondo, Rathiel, and Grunkle, careens past you off onto a destination past the kingdom you are stopping in. But assume there is no effort to try and communicate with them. Is that right?
Yeah.
I figured. So, you are gonna enter back into the old city,
Yes, I
the
am.
one that you guys kind of claimed. What's your first course of action going to be?
Probably. I know it sounds risky. I don't know where I currently stand in the eyes of the public,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't really feel like trying to ask a guard, because that could go wrong.
It definitely could,
It definitely could.
but it might help you, because last they checked, you were staying in the castle.
Yes. I think I'm going to go ask a guard, but I'm going to try to, like, sneak around to find a guard not surrounded by others,
Yeah, that makes sense.
so that if I need to knock them out and try to run away, I can.
All right.
Or
well,
just straight murder them.
If that is what you would like to do, you begin walking around the city to try and kind of find a guard. Eventually, doesn't take too long, maybe a couple of minutes. You manage to find a very isolated spot with a guard who seemingly is just standing watch, looking around, making sure no evildoers are running amok through the kingdom.
Yes.
What would you like to what would you like to say to him?
My voice isn't ready for this.
Take a minute to warm up if you need.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, let's get it.
Hello, madame. Is it clear what they are?
It's a man.
It's a man. Oh, I'll say sir then. I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna flip flop through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna flip true. Hello, sir. How are you doing on this fine day?
Are you really trying to make small talk?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he looks at you, kind of like a little perplexed. You doing fine?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need something?
I was just wondering if you had a certain little tidbit of information.
What kind?
Nothing serious. I was just wondering where the standings of the people who used to work with the king are in.
Standings? Well,
Yeah.
suppose they're all right. I'm really not the right person to be talking about for this kind of information. Don't really do much of that politics stuff.
Mm-hmm. What do you do? What's your
I
thing?
kill things. I kill lots of
Mhm.
things.
What's your favorite thing to kill?
You're scaring me. Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble. I was just making small talk because it's bad for me to want to talk to someone.
It is when you're so
Hmm.
scaring them.
Listen,
You know you're not you're not the smallest fella to be talking to.
I'm not the biggest fella either.
Yeah, you're somewhere pretty set in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It's frightening. That's all.
So, listen, I was just, you know what, you really aren't the guy.
Mm-mm.
Listen, I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now, so I'm up for suggestions.
What kind of suggestions?
What's the town need? Do you want something done? Do you need anything killed? I don't know.
Well,
I really don't know.
right. I've got something for you. So on the 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 northeastern side of town, there's a barracks. If you go there and you offer them the ID. Okay, 1 second. You see him rummage through his pocket really fast, and he pulls out a little paper. It's really crumpled and kind of messy, but you see him like reading down a list very quickly until he comes to a set of numbers. Yeah. If you offer them the numbers 1932, then they got what's it called? One of those things that guards do, an assignment. That's them. If you offer them those numbers, what? Wait, let me look. 1932.
Yes,
Then
yes.
they'll offer you a job that's been a little bit daunting for the rest of us. You look strong enough. You could do it.
Lovely, lovely. What is it? Do
Well,
you know?
so see, uh, you might have heard recently that the new king, abolished what's it called when you keep people, but as like, but you can sell them and you like own them. What's that thing called?
Slavery.
That one. You can't do that anymore. And
I
apparently
wasn't.
there was a big group of people that didn't take that too well. They're currently, kind of harboring, I think that's the right word, a bunch of maybe 20 or so of them fuzzy people.
Fuzzy people?
The one with the ears that look real cute.
Okay, yeah. I know what ones you're talking about.
Yeah, they keeping maybe 20-ish of them in a, what's it called? A, one second.
What level of
Continue.
what level of education do you have, sir?
Not very high.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just supposed to stand around and make sure nobody's hurting people.
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. It's just
Oh, thank Bain. You're scaring the crap out of me. All right.
I'm not trying to scare you.
Well, I mean, I guess it's almost my time off shift. I could accompany you if you wish.
That would be lovely.
Hey, what's your name?
Don't worry about it.
Well, we can't be best friends if I don't know your name.
You want to be my best friend.
I don't have any friends.
You know what? I'm in the same situation currently. You can be my friend.
Yeah! That's all I wanted.
My good old friend.
So what's your name?
Just call me Carl.
Carl and Felix, best friends to the end.
Yes, best of friends.
Alright. Another guard should be here soon to take my ship, so I think we're just gonna leave.
Yeah, I don't see anything happening. Why don't we just go now?
Alright, follow me. So, as you go, he's just walking along. He's got a nice pep in his step. He's swinging his arms back and forth. He's clearly very happy as you guys are moving through the streets. After maybe an hour of walking, you guys eventually get to the station. Or I guess not station, it's a barracks. Station just seems to work better. Well, you get inside to the barracks, and there is a familiar face from the small village from way long ago. You see the very same lieutenant.
Oh. I'm not going to say hi.
Felix looks at you and he says, "That guy right there, he's in charge. We just got to go talk to him, and we give him the number, and then he'll tell us what to do. Right?"
Yeah. Yes, lovely. Mind if you do the talking on this one? I'll just stand back. You seem competent and all. I'm sure you know how to
I don't
do it better than me. 192 or 32. I'm pretty sure you said.
Okay.
Give it your best go, buddy.
I'll go this. Wait here, best friend. And you see him scamper off into the barracks as he starts talking to the lieutenant, and he's pointing all around, and then he points at you, and then he looks really excited, and he throws his hands up, and you can't tell what he's saying, but he is saying it really fast and really excitedly. And the lieutenant just puts his hands on his shoulder, and you can see, and you can see the lieutenant say the words "slow down." So Felix sits up and he breathes a couple of breaths and starts explaining it a little bit less hastily. So, you can see as the what's it called? The lieutenant, I guess. He listens to what he's saying, and what's it called? He listens to what he's saying. He pulls out a small book from his bag and he starts flipping through a couple of pages, and he looks through it. He stops after a couple of seconds of flipping, takes out a piece of paper and starts writing something down on it. He then folds up the piece of paper, hands it to Felix, and Felix runs back to you. All right. I got the paper. He was kind of hesitant a little bit because I'm not the best soldier of ever. And there's been a lot of people trying to do this one, and not many of them actually managed to do it.
None of them managed to do it, or else we wouldn't be doing it. Right, buddy?
Yeah. Uh-huh. You're really smart.
Yes. So smart.
Alright, so he said that it's on the north-south side of the city.
North-south side?
I think. He rapidly starts flipping through the little, trying to open up the paper, scrambling to open it, and he reads it. Northwest.
Yes, that's... I knew it wasn't north-south. When you look at the compass, south is on the top, and north... No. North... I don't... Damn it, what did that compass read? I mean, one's on one side, and the other's on the other, so it couldn't have been north-south.
Oh. That's cool. I didn't know that's how they worked. Alright.
Maybe I'll show you sometime.
Do you know where Northwest is?
I do know where Northwest is.
Okay, good, because I was confused. I only knew where Northeast was because that's where the barracks is. And that's what they told me it was.
Give me the piece of paper.
Alright. He hands you the little piece of paper, slightly crumpled from his hastily opening it earlier. But it's pretty simple. It's northwest, there is what looks to be a normal restaurant. However, inside the restaurant is supposedly a bit of an illegal slave business where they buy and sell slaves. Your job? Bring the leader of this slaving ring to the barracks. You do that, you've accomplished your job. You can do what you need to do to accomplish this job. Just try to avoid killing people.
Well, that's boring.
I will mention, Felix is like 5'2". He is not very tall.
I could tell when he said that my height was intimidating, and I'm like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, he is a really small guy. Obviously not as small as Grunkle, but you know. He says, only thing is that they know they intercepted a, what's it called? They intercepted a message from another slaving group. And apparently, in 2 days, they gonna they're gonna get another group, I suppose, of little fuzzy people.
Mm-hmm.
And so we gotta wait till then, so that so we can. Not only are we gonna help the people inside and get the bad guy, we're also gonna help the new people. That are
You know what would be rather fun, Felix?
what? I love fun.
Why don't we try to get there early so that after we beat up all the big mean men, we can sit and wait for the other big mean men to show up?
Oh,
Uh,
that's such a good idea. You're so smart. How would I ever get so lucky with this kind of a best friend? All right, let's go. I'm so excited. They don't let me do much.
don't be.
I can't. This is so difficult to keep a straight expression with this guy. This guy's so much fun to play.
I'm really sad because I don't want him to die.
No, sad. He's not dead.
Not yet.
Why are you already scared that he's gonna die?
Listen. If he's not very competent language-wise, I'm not sure how competent he's going to be fighting-wise, and we're going into battle.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Though that's not really much coming from me.
Yeah.
Me reassuring you something's not going to happen in this campaign is never something that actually should be taken as like fact.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do now? You gonna head off to this little area?
Oh yeah, I'm like trying to get there pretty quickly, but trying also to stay in this dude's pace range.
Well, that's not gonna be very hard. Your walking speed, if you're speed walking, like I expect you are, you're keeping up just fine. He's skipping.
I mean, I'm probably slowing down for this guy, is what I was.
Like, you're not full on bolting, are you?
No.
You're just speed walking? Because if you're speed walking, you're keeping pace with him, because he's skipping.
Okay.
He's a very happy little fully armored guy.
Fully armored. Yeah, my walking speed is 40, so.
Yeah, he is. By the way, the weapon he has been holding this whole time is a javelin.
Oh my god, Felix the javelin thrower. I love him already.
It's been like 20 minutes.
I don't care. I love him.
All right. Well,
he's ahead of Grunkle right now.
He's ahead of Grunkle. That was fast.
He made Debbie laugh already, in character.
Well, you know what I'm just realizing?
What?
It's gonna take a little minute for anybody who actually watches this to understand the plot.
Oh yeah.
Just because there's a little twist in the story that has already been explained, but they haven't quite figured it out yet, I don't think. So, I'm not going to say anything until they actually do manage to figure it out, because it's going to be funny when they do. But for now...
Listen, I haven't managed to figure out the old plot, and it's like... Ugh. I don't even know the plot. I don't.
For now, let's just continue. Alright, so... You are running down the pathways with, I guess not running, you're speed walking, with Felix in tow, as eventually you get to you get down a street, and at the very end of the street there's a little shop, and Felix then stops skipping and he looks at you and he says, right there, that's a place. Right? So we got to be careful. I think what we should do, you ain't look like a guy, right? So here's my plan. You go up there and just kind of hang about and just make your presence known, right? Then just try and get into the back area. Once you can do that, you can just hold the door open for me. Once you hold the door open, I can just run in and you can be like, everybody on the ground. And then they'll get on the ground. That's all it takes.
Felix, look at me here.
He stares at you with big wide eyes.
Okay, not that intently. You know what intently means?
Not really.
Okay, not that much stare. Okay.
Okay. He softens his stare to now. It now kind of looks like a 1,000-yard stare.
Okay, no, just you know what? Let's go with the first one.
Once again, his eyes are just beaming with excitement.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at this. You're wonderful. Keep doing what you're doing. Listen, you said that many people have tried this mission and failed.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you really think that if we just went in there and told them to get on the ground, that they would comply with that?
Yes.
They probably wouldn't comply with that.
But they have
'Cause-
to.
Yes, but you see, they're going against the rules already by owning the tiny fuzzy people.
Oh.
So they're rule breakers.
So they probably not gonna listen to the rules.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that puts a rock in my plans.
Yes. How good are you with your javelin?
Oh, I'm pretty good, I think.
So if it gets to it and you need to use your javelin
Mm-hmm.
against the people who are selling and buying the tiny fuzzy people,
Yeah.
will you use your thing? Well,
I think so.
I'm going to be there. I might get a little more scary. Don't be too scared. Don't be
Okay.
scared of me. Focus on the big bad guys, okay?
Alright. I got it. So, do you have a plan?
We're gonna go in there.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to ask them nicely to stop what they're doing and put any weapons they have down.
Uh-huh.
And when that ultimately doesn't work, so the mission said, don't kill anyone, please.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to harm them really badly.
Won't that hurt?
It won't hurt you,
Oh.
so it's okay. 'Cause you're not
I
hurt.
suppose. Yeah.
And if you need help, ask for my help. Don't get overwhelmed by the big bad guys.
I won't. They're going down.
Yes, they're going down. Let's go. Let's get in there.
Alright, so I assume you're gonna just walk up to the shop?
Yeah, more or less.
Makes sense. Well, you... Goodness gracious. Alright, so you, not with too much haste, but you pretty pretty quickly are up to the shop, and at the front desk is an old tabaxi woman who is serving a couple of customers as Felix whispers into your ears, I think this is the wrong place.
It could be a front. Why don't we go talk to the lady and see what's up?
All right.
Actually, I'll do the talking. You just sit there.
Okay.
You just sit there.
I thought you were gonna say sit there and look pretty or something.
Look pretty if you want to, Felix. Look pretty if you want to.
Aye, aye. All right. Well, you walk on up as this older tabaxi woman is serving out some food, and she looks at you and she says, "Oh, hello, dear.
Hi there.
What brings you here?"
Mm, Felix, come here.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir.
Okay. Yes, Carl.
Just Carl.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I test your abilities to talk to this person about what we talked about?
Okay.
Nicely.
What should we
Nicely
talk about?
at first.
What should
Nicely
we
at
talk
first. You don't remember what we talked about?
Not really. What specifically?
Debbie leans in and kind of whispers about, like, why they were here in the first place.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello, madam. 1 second. I gotta get my. I gotta think for a second. Are you a slave?
Debbie's face just dropped. And they let out, like, the biggest unexpected sigh ever. And, like, gasped. In mild horror at what was just.
This old tabaxi woman is looking just as shocked as you are. Uh-huh.
Felix.
Felix looks at you and at the tabaxi woman.
It's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
You know what? Go on. Keep going. Keep talking. We'll see where this goes.
All right. Yeah, we are with the Slave Inspection Bureau.
Yes.
We want to make sure all your slaves are up to date. And he looks over and he leans very close and he starts whispering. And he says, "I'm trying to lie."
Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Just.
We are going to. Yeah. She's not buying it.
Listen, my friend here's a little incompetent sometimes.
Sure. I might have to ask you to leave.
Listen, we are with a bureau, but we're not.
The Slave Inspection Bureau
is not what we're with.
Oh.
We need to see the back of the store.
Mm-hmm. And the top. And the sides. And
Got
the
it,
bottom.
Felix. Got it.
Oh, just the top and the back and the sides? Not the bottom?
Yeah.
We do not need to see the bottom.
Just, I need in the back of your shops.
Sure. I don't think I can do that for you.
I said I need in the back of your shops. I say as I grab my axe.
Sir, I'm not so sure I can let you in the back.
It wasn't a question.
Roll intimidation for me.
Yeah, that's a 22.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
that's
is
a 22.
terrified. Sure. I really can't let you back there. And she's tearing up at this point.
Debbie just stares at them.
After a few seconds, she finally relents and lets you into the back. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Shut up, Felix.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the back.
The two of you enter into the back. As you can see, some spice racks, a couple of different types of foods on the shelves, some some dishes, but oddly enough, nothing out of the ordinary. I don't see anything. Roll perception for me.
Let's hope this works. I have a +4. Yas. Okay, so I got a 19 and I have a +4, so 23. That's all great.
Well, you can see in the corner of the room, underneath one of the shelves, this shelf, seemingly, for some reason, has wheels on the bottom. As you kind of maneuver this shelf over, you find underneath a trapdoor. You can see the excited shock on Felix's face. He looks over at you. It was on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Listen, when I go down there, there's a chance that I get scary.
Okay.
Remember what I said about me being scary? We
Yes.
don't get scared
We
when
don't
I'm
get
scary.
scared. We just deal with the bad guys.
Yes.
All right. Deal.
Debbie will enter.
All right. You climb down the stairs that are below this trap door, and enter into a room with many tabaxis lined on the walls, chained, with a man holding a blunt-ended short sword, who is just kind of looking at you.
You want to walk away from them?
He opens up his mouth to shout, but you see as the javelin whooshes by and nails this guy in the ankle before he can scream. As Felix rushes forwards and clamps his hand over this guy's mouth.
Okay, whatever. Do you see any keys, Felix? Are they
The-
chained? Actually,
The tabaxi?
the ones against the wall, are they chained?
The
or are they just
tabaxi, yes,
standing
they're
there?
chained.
Okay, yeah.
He starts patting down this guy's legs inside, and he says, "Nothing."
How tall is this guy that Felix is?
Well, currently he's like 2 feet tall because he's crumpled against the floor.
Yeah.
At full extension, maybe 5'5", 5'6".
Listen, little man. And yes, I am calling him little man when I'm barely taller than him.
You're only about 3 inches taller.
Yeah. Listen, little man. We're going to need those keys.
There aren't any.
Want anything for the dollar store? I'm gonna run and get a couple chocolate.
No, I'm good.
Chocolate?
10,000 of them, please.
That's the minimum.
Listen. Tell me about the, people that are supposed to be coming.
Felix kind of clenches the bottom part of his mouth so that he can actually speak, and the guy looks at you and he spits on you and he says, "I'm not telling you nothing."
You know, as I said, Felix, they said nothing about bodily harm.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind holding him against the wall?
Felix kind of drags this guy. First, he unpins his leg from the floor with from his javelin. And he lugs him over to the wall and he holds him up against it. He's kind of heavy, so whatever you're doing, please do it fast. Oh yeah, he's very heavy.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
You've given me 2 options. And I'm not picking either of them.
Then we can do this the... Oh no, my legs are gone away. I say as I swing the axe into his leg.
He cannot move as he is restrained. Roll strength for me.
And that is 17.
17. Do you have any pluses, or is that with pluses?
That's with the pluses.
Alright, well, it wouldn't really matter. Which leg is this?
Left,
Where are you hitting him?
like knee.
Knee. You pull back your axe and you bring it down. You can hear the crunch of his kneecaps as the entire leg is cut down and chopped through, and you just hear a thud as the left leg hits the floor, and the guy just wails in pain. He's clenching. He clenches his teeth as he looks at you. There's only 2 of you, and there's not just me. So you best get ready for one hell of a fight. And this is where I reveal the fact that if anyone has gotten to this point and is still watching this god-awful first episode, then this is where I reveal the fact that the guys that the people you guys have been following so far, they're the bad guys. But for now, Devi, I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Fellas,
Hey,
how's it been?
yeah, are you on
It's
Chase?
been so great.
I've been gone a little bit of time, but I'm back. And it's
I have
time.
Emerald gear.
It's time to get into our next little segment with you fools.
Awesome.
Oh, almost just dropped my dice. So, you guys are just I guess hanging out really?
We're leaving.
Oh yes, you guys are leaving. You just read where are you guys going?
I'd like to talk about that. I'm gonna say, so it's been a while since we've spoken with Debbie. Maybe he would have smartened up by now. It'd be nice if he could serve as an ally to us again. So I reckon before we tackle something big, we at least attempt to talk with him.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. I don't see why we shouldn't do that.
All right, well, I'm ready. I'm gonna get in the car.
All right. The three of you hop up into the steam-powered car. And
Wait, a Tesla.
the whip.
Yeah,
It's not
it's
Tesla.
it's not the steam-powered car. It's the whip.
The whip, sorry. You guys hop up into the
Yeah,
whip
it's called the
and
whip.
you actually before I get to that, Indy, you were talking about having
Yeah.
emerald armor, did you not?
Yeah,
Are you on the realm right now?
yeah.
Which, by the way, if anybody is watching this, you have a chance to join if you join the Discord. Make sure you do that. But back on that, have you been back to the house as of recently?
Plenty of times.
Plenty of times. Have you been in the nether portal room as of recently?
No.
I think you should do that.
I will.
Just tell me when you're going to do that. So, for you fellas, you're hopping in the whip and you are kicking it into gear as you begin your drive,
We drive toward where we last saw Debbie.
which would have been at the city you guys ended up taking, I suppose.
Yep.
I guess, Hondo, your
I'll let
city.
Caden, I found Ethereum.
You found it? Ooh! Make sure to keep that sucker safe.
Yeah, I can't mine it, but I found it.
Okay, just mark the coordinates and I'll get it later.
Alright.
So,
I'm gonna send it to you.
good idea. As you guys are, you guys are moving. Blah blah blah. You guys pull up into the city. As you're driving, you guys can see there has been a ramp installed in the castle for you guys to put your lovely little whip, fellas.
Ooh.
Rathiel is still the only one that knows how to drive it, though. Eth, I'm gonna need the middle cord.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. You guys can park your whip inside.
Yep.
What, once it's parked, what would you guys like to do?
I mean, we'll enter the place, but where would I go here if I was Debbie? Probably Debbie's room. I guess the castle.
Inside the castle.
I got no. I go forward for them.
Oh no, you lead the way, because You're the throat
Oh,
goat
okay.
or whatever.
The throat go.
Wait. Just say what do you think? Alright, Hondo leads the way. Actually, who's driving?
What?
I'm
I get up,
driving, but we.
you know what?
Right?
I get up Google Maps, and I'm just gonna, Siri, could you please track to the castle?
Sorry, fella, you ain't got no Google Maps.
What's it's a bad car then.
I will say, the queen is there to greet you.
Oh, I'm not gonna talk to the
I guess
queen.
she's
You
not the
can
queen. She's formerly the queen.
Hondo. The queen.
Hondo
You know
is
what?
Hondo is the queen.
Hondo
Hondo
apparently.
is the king and the queen until he finds somebody to be his queen.
Okay.
I'm just gonna nudge him and say, "Don't get cold feet. You can talk to her."
You're a Thiel. Shoot your shot, fella. You can't be hung up on Rena all the time.
I guess so. Kind of like being disloyal.
Kind of like being
Disloyal.
disloyal.
Disloyal is not a word.
Rathiel is a simp. He's being disloyal to somebody he's not even in a relationship with.
Well, I'd like to, once we're in the castle, head to Debbie's room.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you maneuver through the castle, and eventually get to a nice, open, pristine room that has nobody in it. Doesn't even look like anybody's been in it recently.
Is there anything of interest in here? Anything of Debbie's still here?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing was left. Nothing was taken.
Well, I'd like to exit Debbie's room, and I guess I'll ask the first person I see, like out in the hallways or whatever. I'm gonna ask them if they saw Debbie coming through here.
As you begin trying to ask around, some of the guards are kind of, they're like, oh, I don't know. But one of the guards is like, yeah, I suppose you're talking about I guess what, the white person with
Yeah,
crazy
the big
shattered
guy.
horns.
The axe and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, they were. I think they were running around with some. He's a guard like us, but he's between me and you. He's kind of stupid.
Do you know where they went?
Yeah. There was supposed to be a job that they went and took like 2 days ago. In
Great.
the old shop. It's a noodle shop in the northwest, I'm gonna say, side of the city. They might still be there, but who really knows? You can go look if you want.
Thank you. Well, we know where to go.
East?
I'm gonna.
You two gonna do anything?
All right, let's get going.
We gotta head northwest. I'm bad with remembering anyone tells us directions, but northwest shop. Okay. So how in this would we do? I don't reckon we'd be driving around in the city.
No, that's probably not a good
What do we
idea.
Yeah.
That'd be funny though. Yeah, well, we'll leave the castle. I'll start walking northwest.
Yeah, well,
Is
you
there any
guys are walking pretty slow.
we'll make it eventually.
Pretty slowly, not too in a rush, I suppose. And when you finally find this building that has maybe like 6 or 7 guards standing outside. They're all kind of talking. There's this old tabaxi woman who is like she's like crying, talking at this point, trying to tell the guards what's going on.
Seems like there's been some funny business here, perhaps. Um,
There's
can I
numerous
try listen in?
like there's like maybe 20 tabaxi, like just regular old tabaxi people outside, and they're like trying to talk to and listen to the the guards trying to explain what's going on. They're all standing out there. And so what would you guys like to do?
Listen in on the conversation a little more here.
Yeah.
She's like,
Kind of
they just
be a
came in and
bystander.
okay, I gotta put on the voice. Sorry. They just came out of nowhere. I was just trying to sell the food. I don't know what happened. It was all so fast and so sudden. I think they're still inside.
She saying this. Who is she saying this to?
One of the
Guard.
guards.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
What does the
walk
building
in
look
here.
like?
Say, hey, explain that to me again. Picture
The
perfect
building is an
picture.
old noodle shop. It's like your standard city building. I guess Kingdom City building, and there's nothing really exemplary about it.
Alright, well, is there a lot of people kind of standing near the front door as if like maybe they would notice if I just made my way into the building?
Probably.
Could I cast invisibility on myself? I'm gonna
There's a
cast
guy
invisibility on
standing in
myself
front
using
of the
spell
door.
slot. Okay. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself using spell slot.
Okay.
After that, I'm going to move around to the back of the building, check for a back exit.
There is no back exit.
Maybe I can.
There are some windows you could try getting in.
Nope. Okay then.
Are any of the windows open?
Yes. One of the windows is agape.
Got it.
As you kind of clamber up through the open window, as you're standing in this room, there's some food, some spice racks, a few dishes, kind of on these shelves, and there is one shelf that has been rolled over off of a trap door.
Stupid idiot goblin fell in the lava. Sorry. There's a trap door.
Yeah, there's a trap door that seems to have been this shelf has been rolled off of, and as you look at it, you see the trap door opening. That is the end of your guys'
I'm hidden. I'm already hidden. I'm invisible.
That's the end of
I don't
your
need to
guys'
hide.
part, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. Ouchie, Barbara-Jean.
You gotta wait for
Barbara-Jean
River
is
to
here.
get back.
Barbara-Jean is here.
Right, we're no longer unpaused. Or we're no longer
Did
paused.
my head?
Hello.
Oh, hey, that was quick.
I was quick that time, yeah. So back to what we were doing. The guy, his leg just drops to the floor. Felix looks at you and he says, I think that might kill him.
He'll be fine.
All right. Roll perception.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, same as last time. 19 plus 4, 23.
Yeah, you and Felix are both quick enough to see it. Felix flips around and you see as he is holding. He is pushed to the ground and he's holding a maul from crushing his skull.
Oh,
As a big feller comes in to try to squish him.
to squish Felix?
Yep, he's trying to cave his head in.
What's the chance I can react to this happening?
You can do something now that he's on the ground, yeah.
Great. Well, technically he attacked first. And it didn't say, for absolutely no reason, don't kill anyone. And he attacked first. So I'm gonna swing for his neck.
All right. Roll strength.
Let's see what happens. Holy shit.
Don't say it.
It
What'd you-
wasn't a gnat.
Okay.
It was one under, and I have a +5.
+5. That means it's a 24, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, as this guy holds his the what's it called? The handle of his maul up in front of his face, as your axe cuts right through the handle as you sever this guy's head up and out. No, but you don't pull it. You don't like cut his head off. Your axe comes up in and under his jaw, so it's pretty much you can see the blade through his mouth. Then you turn around and you yank up and forward, and you pull this guy's spine out of socket.
Oh, whoopsie. I wasn't supposed to kill them. Oh, well.
Felix is just absolutely. He was like, oh, that guy almost killed me.
That's okay, Felix. I wouldn't let him do that.
You okay?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Me? Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
Alright. Good. I don't think these people are salvageable. I think we might have to kill them.
I mean, if you want to, you can end the other guy. That
He's
one's
already dead.
That's
Sure
what
enough.
I said.
Sure enough, he has already bled out by now.
Oh, the dude that I cut the leg off of?
Oh,
or...
yes, he bled out.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect that to happen so fast.
You cut his entire leg off!
The leg.
It's
I
just
lost
the
my-
left one.
I lost my arm.
You lost your arm? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Entirely forgot you're missing your hand. You got a mechanical one though, which is always better.
Well, when the guy who you hate the most was the one who made it for you,
I suppose.
you kind of disdain it either way. Yeah. Lore!
Yay! Always love a good bite of lore in the morning. All right, so now it is time for. Oh, what is it time for? One moment. Okay,
Time for
so Felix now peers into the room that this guy came out of. There's maybe 6 people who all have their weapons ready to fillet you fellas like fish.
I'd ready your spear thing.
All right. Let's do this. Time to crunch some heads.
Yeah. Time to.
All right. Well, we're gonna go in a little bit of an order. It's gonna be you, then these guys, and then Felix. All right.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay. So it's your turn first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what else would I be doing other than finally entering my rage?
You've also got that ring.
I do have that ring. I forgot about that. You know what? Let's get the ring ready.
You rage, and as you scream out in with your unholy, rage-filled voice, your axe lights up with glowing red and pink blood flaming blade. As veiny tendril wings form on your back.
Now remember, Felix, we don't get scared.
Oh no! Got
I'm
this.
just making sure.
It's your turn. What are you gonna do?
So that was. One second. That was a. Was the ring a bonus action or an action?
Let me look. Neither.
Neither?
No, neither. You just have your weapon just now applies fire damage.
Sweet. What is that, like a D4, D6?
It would be I think 2d6.
2D6. Wow. Yeah.
It's a pretty strong coating.
Yeah, I mean, it already did a 1D12. So that wasn't an action or a bonus action. Then we've got a bonus action to enter rage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna do some damage.
All right. Well, there are 6 people in front of you. They're kind of spread out a little bit throughout this room.
Yeah.
How many actions do you have?
Right now?
Yeah.
I have. I just think I have 2 right now.
Well, then let's see how many of these guys you can kill with 2 actions.
Probably not a lot, but like. Oh wait, no, it's 2. I think it's 4.
4. Holy goodness.
Yeah. 1 second. We'll just say it's 2 for now because I'm not quite sure, and I'll look into it when it's someone else's turn.
All right. Well, make your actions.
All right.
All right. Continue.
So while you were away, I did some reading.
All right.
I can do 5 actions.
5 actions is a lot of actions.
Normally, I'd only be able to do 3 after already doing these actions,
Mm-hmm.
but I can do 5. Because I have frenzy and action surge, and then my actual action still. Because to go into rage, it's only a bonus action, and to use the ring, it wasn't a action or a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I can still do 5. So I'm gonna do 5.
All right, one sec.
Yay, action surge.
Jeepus. Nothing beats a pastry and milk, bro. If any
Okay.
time you're feeling down, grab yourself a pastry and milk, and you will love yourself.
I have chocolate milk, so I'm better than you.
Fight me. All right.
I'd lose.
What?
I said I'd lose.
Thank you. What do I need to do? Oh yeah. Okay. So.
No, Buffy. Go. Go,
Um.
go, go, go.
All right. Let's start rolling. Number 1. Start rolling your attacks.
Oh, I already did the roll. I did the rolls.
You did? Okay. What's your first one?
My first roll is a 14.
Okay. Second?
Wait, do all of these attacks have fire damage?
Yes, all of them. For this turn, you have fire damage on all of your attacks. It's actually a special type of fire. Second?
No. Okay. Second is a 13.
13. Alright.
The next 2 are both 24.
Oh, goodness.
And the last one is 17. To hit. All of these are 2 hits.
I know. Alright, so, what I am going to do here is, so, we're gonna go through them. There's 6 people in the room. The first guy comes up to you and he's running up with his short sword. He's ready to give you a shiv to the gut. What are you gonna do?
Whack them in the stomach.
With what? The blunt end or the...
The bladed end.
One second. Alright. He rushes forwards, and he's ready to give you a nice shiv. Your blade swings under his arms, kind of like a baseball bat, is the way you're swinging it. And it cuts clean through his rib cage. You can hear it crack and rattle as you go through, and it pulls out maybe like 2 digits of his vertebrae as it exits through the other side, pretty much cutting this dude in half.
Oh god.
Second guy is like, he is real mad. He's now, he's running in, he's got a kitchen knife. He's going in to try to cut you in the throat. How you gonna
He's
respond to that?
attacking me with the kitchen knife.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that won't end well for him.
What are you gonna do to respond? His right hand is what's holding it. It's up over his head, and he's trying to bring it down into your neck.
I'm gonna go for his shoulder.
His shoulder? What shoulder?
Right shoulder.
Right shoulder? Okay. He comes in and he tries to bring down into your neck as your axe swings up. The flames immediately, the moment that they get close, it bathes his right arm in this flame, which begins making him bleed. That's what this fire does, it makes people bleed. As you come up into his right armpit, where making his arm immediately fall down onto your blade, catching his entire upper half on fire. as you cleave right up into his right arm. His clavicle shifts to the left as your axe pushes it out of the way, and it comes right up into the right side of his neck, severing his carotid artery and taking off the bottom part of his ear. As he's missing his pretty much his top right half, and he falls to the ground and he is writhing in flames as he's screaming and trying to grasp onto the last bit of life he has before the rest of his body falls limp and the fire dies out.
Damn.
This next guy,
That's heavy for you.
he has decided this is not worth it, and he's trying to get away.
Hell nah.
What are you gonna do in response to that? He's trying to scramble backwards.
I am not gonna let him escape. Like, damn, being a coward, really?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna have to cut upwards into the back of his leg where that thing is that makes you not be able to move that leg.
You're gonna cut his tendon.
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's the Achilles tendon or something like that.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the one on
the Achilles tendon. It's the big tendon in the back of your heel.
Yeah, whatever. Close enough. But I'm going for the back of his shin, knee, shin. What's
Yeah, you pull up your axe and you swing it down towards this guy's leg as he flips around to run. It cuts down through his Achilles tendon and cracks his foot apart as the flames read right up his leg almost immediately. His entire bottom half is lit on fire as it climbs and climbs, and he's bleeding. And from that one small cut on his leg, he immediately bleeds out. This final guy, he's not going to try to run, but he's going to try to bring down his hammer down onto the back of your shoulders. And how are you going to respond to that?
Attack me? No, thank you. I'm going to have to cut your jugular.
Oh. Yeah, he brings down the hammer, and you just flip around almost unseeable how fast you move, and his entire face lights up with fire as his jugular spills out onto his chest as he falls backwards, and the fire dies out on him too. There's one guy at the very back of the room who is standing there, and he you don't know if he's gonna run, you don't know if he's gonna stay where he is, and you just see a javelin zip across the room and pin his neck to the back wall as he slumps over dead.
Good job, Felix. Look at you.
These people. Did they have
Not only
to die
makes
so
five, I thought there was
gruesomely?
6.
Did they have to die so gruesomely?
Do you have a way of... Do you have a problem with the way that I'm doing this, Felix?
It's not that, it's just... I don't know. Seems a little inhumane.
Inhumane? Do you not see the others into that wall in chains?
I guess.
You'll come around.
Alright. I think the bus probably be in that room back there. I'll go help the tabaxi out.
Okay.
Sorry, I said that wrong. He wouldn't know what the tabaxi is. Alright. He would actually say, right, I help those people out now.
Yes.
Don't kill this guy.
Of course not.
As you open the door into the far back room, sadly, as could be predicted, you see the boss's face slumped over as blood drips down from his neck, and the knife is in his right hand.
I had a feeling. They always take the cowardly route out. Debbie just turns around and goes, I didn't do it, but he is dead.
Yeah. Right. Let's get out of here.
Oh, don't look so glum.
I just don't want to be around his death anymore. So, can we leave?
Of course.
Alright.
Hey, cheer up. You did a good thing today. Look at all the people we've saved.
I know, it's just. It's hard to think if that justifies all of this.
Why wouldn't it justify it? I mean, look at how many people we killed compared to how many we saved. I mean, the numbers speak for themselves.
I suppose. 9 dead and 20 saved. I guess it balances out.
Yes. Now,
Alright.
if you really feel bad about this, then maybe you don't want to come for the second round when the others get here.
Maybe. The fuzzy people already outside. Let's go.
Yes, let's.
Climbs up the stairs and opens the trapdoor. Alright. My request. We're about to be something's about to happen. Don't say anything, okay?
Sure.
Hello, fellas. What's going
I have all this good
on?
stuff, but I can't hang on to it for like
All right.
more than 5
We're gonna jump right back into this, okay, fellas?
Alright.
Got it.
Rathiel,
Hayden, I also saw what's in the base.
as you what's it called? Stand watching as this trap door slides. You see as a short man clad in armor exits out of the basement with a bloodied spear. Not spear, a javelin.
Do I recognize him?
You do not, but he looks very disgruntled. What would you like to do?
Well, he can't see me because I'm invisible, so maybe I'll just wait to see what he's doing.
He as he exits this place, what was I about to say? He's kind of mumbling to himself a little bit. Nothing audible enough for you to be able to tell what he's saying, but he's mumbling. Followed behind him is a very familiar looking face, cracked horn on the left side,
Maybe.
covered in blood. It is Devi.
Is this where we merge? I guess Debbie doesn't know I'm here. So can I kind of maneuver around them as to peer down into the room in which the trapdoor leads to?
Yes, as they move forward, looking down into the room, there are chains covering the walls, and at the very far back end of the room, countless bodies, dismembered and disemboweled, are littering the room. Seemingly burned by something.
Alright. Uh, do they look to be
Hondo,
trying to leave the building?
Grunkle, you two
Yes.
finally, after managing, because with your status there, Hondo, you managed to let the guards let you in, and you open the door right as Devi and this man walk out of the building. How would you greet each other, fellas?
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
stay
hell are
invisible for
you doing?
now.
I'm fine, Hondo. How are you doing?
Covered in blood. Is that yours or theirs?
Why would I be bleeding? Now,
That is terrifying.
Coldest moments, coldest moments, coldest moments, coldest moments.
Absolutely. Somebody put that into the coldest moments. Holy goodness. The phrase,
Is that
why
yours
would
or theirs?
I be
Why would
bleeding,
I?
is absolutely fire.
yay!
I don't think that's very cold
I,
compared to the other cold moments.
what do you mean?
If you compare that
I
to
mean, it
others, they
was
know it doesn't
cold,
look cold, but
but
that's cold.
The thing is, the
well, it
other
wasn't
cold moments
warm.
need
Yeah.
context.
Okay, maybe the context is
Like,
why you
for the
think it
Leon
over.
push moment, you guys have to understand what push means in the context of Leon. With the phrase, why would I be bleeding? That is terrifying.
It sounds pretty average, honestly. It sounds like everything Debbie says. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna argue it further than that, but that's how I feel.
Anyway, me and my friend here, Felix, were just on our way back to the. Where were we going? I forget what it's called.
The barracks.
Yes, the barracks. We were on our way back to the barracks. So, you know, if you don't have anything to say,
What are you doing?
what am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing?
It seems that you're taking the same path that I took.
No, it seems like you were following me. I got here first, not you.
That
That's
is
not what I mean.
Yeah, don't imagine that's what he meant. Maybe elaborate there, Hondo. Lovely elaboration. Love that so much.
Oh, hold on. I'm not done. I didn't even start.
No,
What?
you didn't. That's the point.
Then wait a few seconds.
You sat there in silence for like 7 seconds.
Because it's such an obvious thing to understand.
Elaborate.
I mean, in the way that I left the group and then I eventually came back for you.
I didn't come back to you at all. You just ended up showing up.
This guy. Will you be rejoining with us?
I don't know. What are you up to?
Looking for you?
Oh. And why would you be looking for me?
We all are. Anybody want to jump in here?
Grunkle, would you like to
I
weigh
don't
in
know
here?
why any of you would be looking for me, Carl, at all.
Where's the Carl? Well, we still need you, so.
Can you speak up? I can barely hear you.
Well, we still need you, so.
What do you need me for?
Well, I thought we were all interested in taking over this world. Do you not want to come along?
I don't know. I've been doing fine on my own. You know, me and Felix here. It's been
Did you
like
meet
2 days,
Felix?
so they obviously can't know each other that much.
No, not really.
But Devi is playing the I've found someone new card as hard as they can.
Oh, that's what it means by Crunchwrap Supreme.
That is the funniest thing you could have said just out of context.
Devi, it's not even been 2 days.
Who's Devi?
You're acting.
Yeah, neither of us are named Debbie. I think you might have the wrong person.
Ooh, fuck.
My name is Felix,
Tell him your
and
real name.
this is my bestest friend in the world, Carl.
Okay, Debbie, stop
Oh,
screwing around.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. I'm not making any connection. You don't understand. Debbie, stop screwing around. Let's just go, okay?
Again, I'm not named Devi, and this is not Devi.
Okay.
I think you
I'm
might
gonna
have the
roll
wrong
intimidation.
people.
I'm gonna roll intimidation on this Carl dude so he can shut his damn mouth.
Roll intimidation.
First, definitely. I'm gonna do it on a little. I don't have a prepared. Oh, perfect. Add them pluses. Hold on. Scramble.
Go to scramble. He is now cowering a little bit behind quote unquote Carl.
Carl.
Why do you always do this? You know, no. You weren't going
Heavy
to.
art.
You said you were going to. Just don't.
Are you trying to be quiet or are you trying to speak?
Devi was murmuring to themselves.
Okay.
Rathiel, would you like to reveal yourself now? Right now, I think the spell is up
I'm not.
anyways.
I'm not going to. How long does spell last? Let me
Like a
check.
minute,
A minute.
I think.
Even when the spell dissipates, I'm still hiding in the room.
Okay.
Or at least behind them, vaguely out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And
gonna say something from back here. Though my phone is about to die. It's charging this bad. There we go. I, I'm gonna say to Debbie, Carl, sorry, that we we got a bit of a lead from the battlefield in which Leon died. Um, Something about killing a supreme beast. We thought maybe you'd like to join us.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Have you forgotten your mission?
I don't. This mission seems worthless sometimes.
all of a sudden,
Um.
it feels as if time stops.
Oh snap.
In the span of around half a second, you guys can very clearly, in what looks to be a huge golden symbol of what looks to be three jutting up structures being split apart by two rods going up. All of a sudden, the vision ends.
We all saw that?
Yep.
Even Felix? Did Felix see that?
Yes.
Click.
And soon, you realize, uh-oh, everyone saw that. Not just you guys. Everyone.
What does that mean?
Oh. Oh. Well,
Just you can see Hondo just chuckling a little bit. He's trying to be silent.
Something tells me he might know what that means.
who are you talking to?
Hondo.
All right, it's just all the names in the world, and you chose Harlem.
What?
That is what he's laughing about. He's
I get
laughing that
that.
he picked the name Carl.
What?
You bastard! That was the best name I could think of.
Why not use your real name? Hello?
Yeah, that's way better.
I will point out the fact that I'm wearing the gloves, fellas.
Oh, come
I don't know what that
on.
means.
Though I know what it means.
Eth, this time, it doesn't mean quite what you think.
Okay. But it means something like that.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Something's about to happen.
All right. So,
Well-
what is your guys' next? What are you guys gonna say next? Are you gonna address the whatever you guys just seen, or are you going to continue on with this part of your conversation?
Devi did say, in character, come on, that was the best name I could think of.
Yeah, and I asked, why not use your real name?
The response to that?
Well, I don't know where I stand in the eyes of the kingdom, with Hondo here being him.
Fair enough, but I personally think you're not hard to miss visually.
Well, no one said anything.
So,
Well,
you're
maybe that proves he didn't need a name.
you're not Carl?
Listen, Felix. I didn't
So,
lie
Felix, baby
about...
girl.
What did you say?
Okay. Keep going.
Listen, Carl. I didn't not fuck. Damn it! Listen, Felix. I didn't lie when I said I'd be your friend. But when I went up to you to ask you about that information in the first place, I couldn't really say my name, not knowing that information, and you didn't really give me the information I was looking for, so it was easier to play it safe.
So, you're not Carl?
I am not Carl.
What's your real name?
My name is Debbie.
Devi? Hmm. like Devi and Felix has a better ring than Carl and Felix, anyways.
That's good.
Something.
Devi and Felix.
Debbie,
That's
where did you
just
find this
friends.
guy?
He found me at the Bestest Friends convention, because that's what we are.
That's where all friends meet.
Mm-hmm.
The bestest convention. Have you never
Yeah.
been? Is
We're
that
with
why
the
you
Slave
have
Inspection Bureau. Mm-hmm.
Listen, are you not going to say anything, Grunkle?
I don't have anything to say.
Ooh.
Well,
Are
what
you
should...
over your gripes about Leon?
Oh, please, that was nothing. I don't give a damn who you kill.
Then
I've
why
heard this
make
name
such a big
brought
deal
up
out
a
of it?
couple of times. Who's Leon?
Long story.
I like
You-
long stories.
He's a guy that doesn't want glory for Bane.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's probably not good with Bane then.
No. So, when the opportunity arose, these ones took out the one who didn't want glory for Bane.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's gone, so we can't not want glory for Bane anymore, I suppose.
He
Exactly.
specifically asked for us to kill him.
I said when the opportunity arose.
Well, why make such a big deal out of his death if it was not really a big deal to you? Was there perhaps a different issue you had?
I really don't know. Maybe I just felt like complaining.
Great, that's
Sometimes I
exactly
get
what we
like
need.
that when
And
have a bad belly ache, and then I just want everybody to be quiet and leave me alone.
Do you get bad belly aches often, Felix?
Not really. It's just sometimes.
Just sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good that it's not all the time. I don't want my new best friend to have some type of disease.
Mm-mm.
do you plan on taking Felix with us?
I don't know. Do you want to go for an adventure, Felix?
Alright. I'll go for an adventure.
Quite dangerous. Can he fight?
He's damn good with his weapon.
I got a cool javelin. Oh.
He may not be
There's
the
blood on it. One
smartest
sec.
boy, but he's not the dumbest boy when it comes to fighting.
I'm also not the
He's-
smartest, but I'm not really the smartest at anything. So, there's that.
Don't put yourself down like that. You're plenty good.
Alright. So, quickly, I just want to know, who's the weirdo? Who's the guy with the red hair? And who's the frog?
So,
Weirdo.
the tiny frog boy,
Mm-hmm.
Tiny.
he's the one here that holds everything together. You know, he's like the glue in a batch of rubber or something
He's
like
that
that.
guy.
He's
And
that
he
guy.
doesn't talk and agrees with Debbie.
What did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Nothing. What is that?
Alright,
Yeah,
and
sure, just tell me.
what's his name? What's your name, Frogman?
The name's Grunkle.
Grunkle. Right. It reminds me of the word gravel.
That was good.
Debbie laughs in character.
I know who you are, Mr. Redhead Man. I don't remember what your name is, but you're the king, are you not?
You're the king. I'm the king.
Are you?
Yes, I am a king.
A king?
But
Alright.
call me that exactly, king.
Yes, he is your king.
Alright.
Just,
Hello, King Man.
you know what? I give you permission to call him whatever you want.
Alright, King Man. And
Never
finally,
mind. King man.
finally, who's the weirdo with the weird outfit and weird face?
Call him Mr.
A
R or
normal
Where
person.
with the weird face.
What's your name, weird guy?
Theo.
Raphael. Your name's Raphael?
Yes. Theo.
Alright. So we got Gravel, the King, and Raphael.
Call him Felix. Call him Mr. R. It irritates him and I don't like him, so do that for me, would you? As my friend.
If I remember to. I'm hungry.
Well, to explain further on our mission, we were tasked
You get Burger King.
with killing war, was it not?
Yeah.
And
How do you
And,
kill a
he was
battle?
supposedly he's a person, kind of.
Okay.
He's supposedly
It's a dumb
found
name.
eastward in
They all have dumb names.
the village eastward, disguised as a shop, a merchant, I believe.
He's disguised as a food man.
So,
Yes, as far as we know.
is he a rat tail or a human?
Whoa.
What did you say?
He's a beast.
I feel like right now. I'm gonna
He's a rat.
look at him, a stern look. I'm gonna be like, "What
He's
did you just say?"
a beast.
Huh?
He said rat tail. If you're going to have a problem with it, then maybe you want to go on another one of your walks.
By the
You
sound
know,
of the last
disappear.
walk, I feel like that sounds like a long time.
My last walk, I just totally destroyed slavery.
Well, apparently not totally, because I was sent here for a reason.
This
We
motherfucker
freed
is using
20
rap
of them.
sound now.
What did you say?
No.
Or I didn't.
Don't say rat tail.
Okay.
What?
What do I...
Hondo, what the fuck do you mean you abolished slavery?
Rat tail.
Oh, yes, he had
I
a
forgot,
new
yeah,
rule.
Grunkle would have a little bit of a problem with this.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna have a
Destroyed
bit of a
slavery?
problem.
Chase, did you forget what Grunkle's background is?
What?
Yeah, Grunkle's a slaver.
Grunkle is flavor.
I didn't know that.
So he's
Yeah,
racist.
he is a flavor.
Yeah,
Maybe not
I'm
necessarily racist, but...
Alright, Grunkle, guess
I
you're gonna have
don't
to get a new
I
job.
don't enslave the human.
The slave's not listening because you're too short. Why you're here?
Alright,
No,
I gotta
enslaved
know,
the animal.
where are we going, and is there gonna be breakfast?
Going to a town.
Yes and yes.
It's gonna be breakfast.
But Felix,
Yay!
guess what?
I'm hungry.
God, Felix. I don't know why, but you're a funny, funny man.
All right. I think I'm pretty funny at myself. Mm-hmm.
This is my wife.
Well, are we
Oh man.
ready?
For what?
I don't see why we wouldn't be.
I see what we would be.
What do you
Because
need?
I have no idea what we're supposed to be ready for.
An adventure.
Oh, okay. Yes, we're ready.
Now, it has been proposed that if we kill war, we should have land to claim.
Well, fellas, I'll ask something of you guys.
Yeah.
You hear some jarbling. As you guys realize,
Marble?
the box of misfortune is mumbling it to itself.
Let me get that. Let me get
Okay.
that. Hold on.
Yeah, you can go ahead and get that.
Because it is time to open it up, fellas.
Let me get it real quick. All right, I'm gonna open it up. Let's see
Alright.
what I get. 83.
83. Alright, let me take a look. Okay, yeah, you are given a new, it's not a new, but, all of a sudden in your hands, you kind of feel something kind of crunchy in your hands.
Kind of crunchy in my hands. What's in my hands?
You open up your
Let me
hands.
look at my hand.
Well, actually, it's inside of your gloves.
Inside my gloves. Okay, I'm gonna take off my gloves and look at it.
You take off your gloves,
It's
hundreds of
Cheetos.
shards of glass. Hundreds.
Oh my god.
What?
Your hands are covered in glass cuts. You are bleeding profusely from the hands.
Holy crap! That's it. That's what I get for 83.
Yes.
I'll say holy moly.
83 glass.
Can I
Glass.
open the box?
You
Maybe
can.
if they're getting bad. Maybe if they're getting bad
Um,
stuff, then I'll finally get something good. Because I've
Maybe.
never got something good.
Take a
Gonna
roll.
make you
Really?
black again.
It's gonna make yeah. Debbie went from blue to black to white.
Blue?
What
It was
I-
gray.
Gray to black to white. You've got all three shades.
I'm pretty sure brown's a shade. I haven't been brown
Brown is
yet.
not a shade. Brown is a color.
Is it a color? Okay.
Well, I need
I
medical
got a
attention.
43. I got a 43.
43. Well,
Wait,
it's always
it was a
How
48.
bleeding
many-
profusely.
It was a 48. It was a
48.
How
42.
many hit
Okay.
points is he losing?
He's losing. Let me actually look. He is losing 3 hit points every turn.
Can I
Alright.
cast Cure Wounds on him right now?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him, which heals for. It heals you for 6.
That is
and,
enough to close up the
it should-
wounds.
Close up the wound.
Well, some of them. There are a lot of cuts still on him. As for you, Devi, you hear the box kind of garbles a little bit, and then it just goes, "Hello," and that's it.
Oh. Okay, it just says hello to me.
Number 48, greeting card.
Okay.
I just rolled the D100 on my laptop, so can I say my number? Can
Yep.
you hold people up? Can I
Yes.
29.
29.
I didn't know the box could talk, but it just said,
It can.
said hello at me.
It tells you that it's the box of
It sounds
misfortune.
all
Open
the
you if
time.
you dare. Or open him if you dare. You guys might be happy with this. all of a sudden, in your guys' I guess kind of sort of car, there is a surprise once you guys get to it.
It's a bomb.
And now you, Raphael, if you'd like to open the box of misfortune.
Most definitely, I will.
Can Felix open it?
He can.
Do you want me to roll for Felix, or are you gonna roll for
You
Felix?
can roll for him.
Yay!
But first we gotta do Raphael's. What did you get?
27.
27. You guys, you both got in between. If either of you had gotten 28, it would have been an entirely different story. What type of shoes are you wearing, Raphael?
Boots.
Boots. Are your shoes laced?
What?
Are your shoes laced?
Yes.
It ties your shoelaces together.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and undo that.
Felix got an 11.
An 11. All right. How to rule this?
He gets a pair of glasses. He's
No.
instantly smarter.
That'd be funny. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna go.
Okay, how are you gonna do this?
Okay. You guys choose. Do we want this to be literal or like a kind of more abstract?
Literal.
Literal? Okay.
Literal.
It gives him a pool stick.
Hey.
A full stick?
Yeah.
A pool cue.
A pool cue.
Okay.
Alright. So, are you guys now gonna head back to the whip?
Yeah, let's hop in the whip.
Alright, well,
I'm ready.
Let's
you
get
guys
into
move
it.
back to the what's it called? The whip, the castle, and then you when you get inside, everyone takes their seats. I believe I assume that Raphael's gonna drive, considering he's the only one that knows how.
No.
Yep.
No. Yeah, I'll drive.
Who's gonna
How
sit
many
in the
seats
front
are
seat?
in this car? How many seats are in this car?
There's 5.
Good.
3 back seats, 2 front seats, and then obviously there's the little thing in the back that you guys have filled with plague water,
Which no one can really sit in.
except for Grunkle.
No. Grunkle.
Yeah,
So
but
who's gonna
I'd
sit in
rather
the front
not.
seat with Raphael.
I'm driving.
I don't know. All I know is that I never get my own seat.
No, normally he sits
I don't
sit on my lap.
Andy, that's a little bit odd,
He's a frog.
I suppose. But how old is Grunkle? Not very old.
I'm a year old.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's a little bit odd of you.
He's
Grunkle's
1 year old.
It's like that photo of that really buff guy that says, "I'm 1 year old."
Yeah.
That
That's
sounds
Grunkle.
very specific, and I have not seen that before.
Indy has it.
I do.
So, Raphael in the front seat. Who's sitting in the front seat next to Raphael?
Grunkle.
Nobody answered.
It's chuck on me.
Okay, Hondo is in the front seat. That means that Grunkle Devi and Felix are all in the back seat. I will mention, Hondo, this is what happened with your box open. You notice now in the center console of your guys' whip, there are 3 different symbols with 2 little like bars below them, like little push bars. Each
Can we
there's
call people?
under this on the symbols there are there's a violin, a set of drums, a lute, and a flute.
Wait, did we get a radio?
You guys got effectively a radio.
Let's go.
There are 2 bars underneath each of the symbols. 1 bar controls how loud it is, and 1 bar controls how involved it is. Right? So you guys can pretty much conduct your own symphonies in the comfort of the car.
Well, we gotta get some music going then.
So you've got 3 different instruments to blend, and you can make them as loud or as quiet as you want and have them as involved or as disinvolved as you want.
I'm gonna go ahead and put all of them at maximum.
I knew you were going to do that. This is like ear-piercing, this is going to blow your eardrums out loud type music. But it is like a crazy, like, this is like a professional level symphony.
Okay. I'll turn them all down a couple of notches.
Alright, so now it's a decently loud, but everything is involved, and it's like, it's really nice music.
Nailed it first try.
Yeah.
It's some pretty good music. So, you guys are driving with your music blaring.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower's everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out of
night
Okay.
at this point. When you guys arrive, probably want to turn down your music so that it doesn't kind of disrupt the rest of the town.
Nah, we're just gonna turn up full blast.
Full blast.
Wake the fuck up!
That is like, what's it called? It would be like the same level of sound as coming from a real theater.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna turn up full blast. I'm not gonna turn up full blast.
So,
Well, we're driving east.
yeah, you guys are at the village.
Oh, we're here? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm slow. Well, I will find a place to park. We'll do that.
You just park in any random spot. Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter considering you guys are the only car
I will hop out of the whip,
out of the
and
whip.
we're looking for a vendor of some kind.
A vendor. Well, you can see there's a couple food stalls around, but there's only one that is still active right now.
Who is running it?
This large, bulky man. He's got like a headband that has a white cloth covering his face as he sits there chopping carrots.
You got chicken nuggets?
He seems kind of sus.
Would anyone
I'm
like
gonna
to?
assume that's him.
Well, I will say, this entire place smells awful to you.
I expected that.
Yeah, it is like pungent coming off of this place.
What does it actually smell like to us?
Nothing.
Wait. Yeah, you guys do nothing. I can sense. I can sniff it.
He can smell the
So,
plague.
I
And,
have
like,
a question.
I have an
my
answer.
sixth sense. Just smelling got better.
How does it feel when I look at Hondo?
What happened? What does it look like when you have to look at Hondo?
What does it feel like when I look at
Oh,
Hondo?
when you look at Hondo, it doesn't feel like anything.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Doesn't hurt?
Nope.
Strange. But how ugly he is.
Yeah, just because of how ugly you are.
Yeah. No, but in all reality, that is strange. Anyway, ciao.
Why do you keep saying
I don't know.
So, what would you guys like to do? You can go up to talk to this man if you'd like.
Of course we
I'm
got.
just watching Felix do what
Okay,
Felix
I'm
feels
gonna-
like doing.
Yeah, why don't we send Felix out to talk to him?
I want to talk to everyone first.
All right, Grunkle, start speaking.
All right, this isn't. I can tell that there's. This is the place we want to be. I can sense that there's the plague around this.
Not around this area.
Okay.
This entire place is covered in it.
It's almost as if the whole town's infected. It's.
Doesn't really look like it.
Well, while you're speaking, you see as a guy, a door opens up and a guy gets thrown out of this door. This random dude runs and he jumps on this guy and he just starts beating his face in until he's just like a bloody mess. And he spits on him and he says, "Gew."
What do you say?
Debbie just turns to Felix to see what Felix thinks of this.
That guy's
That's
mad.
just about none of our business.
I've noticed that,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That
So-
checks out.
What are you, you gonna say anything to anybody? Because you were just kind of huddling in them.
Did I not say
You said
that
that it
the
was all
whole
around. Is that the only thing you wanted to say? Was that it's all around?
well? I guess I should also mention the vendor. So, as I mentioned earlier, the person who we're looking for is disguised as a food vendor. I'd assume that it's that guy over there covering his face. He seems to have the
Yeah.
same bit.
Yeah, we kind of have to kill him, do we not?
That's the plan.
So, should we talk to him first, or?
All of a sudden, everything goes black for another half of a second, and this time, more defined, you can see these three jutting out, almost like interconnected spikes, being split apart by two large rods. This time after you see that, it's like a blip. You guys see the word monster. Once again, back to reality.
Oh my god. I'm killing myself. I don't like that.
It
I
was
don't like that. Ethan, do you know what that might mean?
Uh,
Do you know what name we read off of the sticky note or whatever earlier? No, it wasn't a sticky note. That'd be funny if it was.
I don't remember all of the names. I
Zog!
remember. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
forgot
what's
scary.
happening.
That's
I
all out
don't
of game,
know
though. I
what's
mean, in
happening.
reality,
Yeah.
with the other
Yeah.
stuff.
You guys should probably relay what you got, what happened to yourselves before you guys met up again.
Oh yeah.
No.
I would like to
I
tell
just didn't
Debbie.
feel it. How that happened.
I'd like to tell Debbie. On a brief side note to tell him. Yeah, the compass led us to this shack where we read a bunch of names off the wall, including. Let me remember. One of them was
I can read
Sog.
them off for you if you'd like.
Yeah, because I don't remember them
The
all.
names you guys ended up reading were, or do you want me to read the name and what follows behind it, or just the names?
Why not both?
Okay, so first one was life. Afterwards, it read, all that has been or will be. She loves unconditionally and watches over all. The second one is death. All that hasn't been and never will be. He loves too, but is scared for he will lose it. Supreme beasts, power unparalleled by most in this world. The foundation, 15 strong and unimpeded. Bain, one of two gods left. Elysiumir, the dreamer ready to awake. Scarlet King, he's also called the Scarlet Devil. She's the embodiment of evil in its purest. Sog, they simply call him God.
Yeah, that's a.
So, do any of them ring any bells in your head, River?
Can you say them one last time?
The names: Life, Death, Supreme Beast, The Foundation, Bane, Elysiumir, Scarlet King, Sog.
I mean, not really, but also yes.
What ones ring a bell? Either to Devi or to you.
Death.
Mm-hmm.
Elysiumir, Bane. I think I've heard Zog or whatever. That one was
Zog.
just me. I think I've heard that. Yeah. I can't say any of them really stick out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm
Makes
probably
sense.
missing something here.
Yeah, there was one that seemed pretty important. Marshall Tennessee Barron.
That is the name. It was written as the person. It was written as the person all those letters were being sent to.
Yeah. Yeah, so might have something to do with the Baron.
That would make sense. All
That's
right.
pretty much all we did.
So, yeah, that's what they did. If there's anything you have to share, River.
No, I don't. I don't think that I have anything to share.
Odd. All right. So, what would you guys like to do now?
Why don't we just talk to him? Why don't we just try and talk to him? I know we have to kill him.
Something, because I'm not sure if Grunkle's supposed to know this, but if he does, the information would be very useful. Does Grunkle know exactly what War's Plague does?
Nope.
No. Okay, I didn't think so. Because I do, and if I was able to convey that information, it would be a big help. But I guess, yeah, we should probably approach.
Should probably approach. Yeah. All right. Well, you walk up to this guy and he's chopping up carrots, and by now he's actually getting some broth ready for what looks to be a nice little soup. As you guys walk up to the stall, he's like, "What do you need?"
I'm blanking. What's that guy's name? What's the guy's name? What is this? Completely blanked. What's his? Oh, what's the stupid guy's name? How did I forget his name? Felix. Yeah, Felix. Do you want anything here?
I suppose.
Breakfast.
Oh yeah, we should get some. He's making soup, so maybe we get some soup.
We'll take soup.
All right. Wait there.
How much is that?
Nothing. Doesn't cost.
Okay. As this guy is freaky.
This man isn't as bulky as he is tall.
Well, there's your soup, Felix.
He stands up 6'2".
That's pretty tall.
Felix, he hands out a bowl of soup, and Grunkle, this soup smells awful.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Felix if I can have this.
Why? It's my soup.
Felix, we should get going soon. So
Why?
maybe we can get you something somewhere else.
Right. Yeah, you can have my soup. Man, I'm just hungry. What are you gonna do with it, Grunkle?
I'm probably just gonna like walk. Like I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. I'm not gonna do anything with it.
He looks at you guys. Just you can barely peek under the cloth under his on his face, and you can see blackened skin running up to his face. Because normally most of his skin is white, but the parts up to his face look charred.
Okay.
Do you still need something?
We should get going.
Well, this was useless.
Hold on. He looks right directly at you, Grunkle.
Yeah.
You know just as well as I do who I am. Why the hell are you here?
Why would I be here if I wasn't here?
Is that really how it is?
Soup, Grunkle. We're here for soup.
He turns around and walks behind a curtain into the back area of his shop.
Okay.
You came here for me. I know exactly that's the reason you're
that
here.
he's back there.
We're speaking to this chef who made the soup.
I feel like he has a weapon behind there, you know? And he's behind there.
So no
Yeah,
longer
He does have a weapon.
will you be dealing the cards in this game. Because now I'm the dealer. You can see, clear as day, the person who walks out from behind that curtain, suited up in his crazy armor, is War.
And we had to wait for him to get back out here. Oh, none of you have been back.
Grunkle, roll to dodge. He is trying to tackle you.
Hold on, I don't have my dice with me right now. Give me a second. I'm not prepared. Listen, I'm trying to. I was cooking mac and cheese.
Yeah, just letting you guys know, the thing I was doing when I was what's it called? The thing I was doing when I was not able to join very quickly, I was writing this guy's stat block.
No goody.
Oh, great.
All right, I'm downstairs. Let me roll really quickly. Scramble.
Scramble?
Yep.
You barely managed to get out of the way of this as he.
Well, that's concerning.
As his hands, he's like doing a lunge, so his feet are not on the ground. As he kicks up and like buries his hands down into the dirt behind you, as you've just barely managed to dodge this. He stands back up as the ground below him has just been ripped anew, and it is now time to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Remember to put your initiative in the chat, please.
Yes, sir.
That's my first average.
So how long were we driving for?
How long were you driving? Hours. It's pretty much nighttime now.
Long enough for a short rest?
Nope.
Damn it.
Give me a second. I'm bringing all my D&D stuff upstairs.
Just
10.
be downstairs.
No, because I need to keep my food upstairs.
This is crazy. It's gonna be great. Here we go.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Ooh, Grunkle and Hondo are going on the same turn. Devi, I'm gonna need your roll.
Yeah, I'm putting it in right now.
I think I can assume that the gloves are not strong enough to hold beasts in place or push them at all.
Yeah, no.
I don't like that I'm going
Oh, it
first.
could do it to Leon, so maybe not.
Can I hop on Hondo's shoulder?
Yes, you can hop on Hondo's shoulders to get yourself ready. But it is Devi's turn.
I don't
Yeah.
like that I'm going first. I don't have anything that I can use right now. I have, like, nothing I can fucking use. I wasn't prepared for another battle today. At least not for another few hours.
Let me.
Okay,
Well, actually, I'll be
trying to set
merciful.
up-
I will count it as a short rest.
Yes, thank you. Thank God. I didn't feel like dying today.
Sadly, you cannot recoat your weapon.
Yeah. That's
You
okay.
can, however, have 2 more instances of the vein wings.
Didn't even use those last time, really.
No, you didn't.
I'm back.
Well, maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. I'm not gonna use that quite yet.
My God.
Well, I guess obviously I'm going to go into my rage.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! That's my bonus action.
Yep.
I have frenzy attack, action surge, and then my normal action.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then action or frenzy is, how much is frenzy? 1 more attack, so that's 5. Yeah, I think
The
think
length
that's
in which
everything.
it takes for you to actually do this is ridiculous.
I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna try to go 5 attacks.
You're gonna go 5 attacks on this feller.
Yeah. Great axe ready. 5 attacks.
All right.
Woohoo.
Well, rolling 5 attacks. All right. Throw out your first one.
First one is not on a good start.
What is it?
First one's a 12.
Okay. Oh goodness. Next.
Second one is a 16.
Okay.
Third one's a 21. Okay, we're getting there.
All right.
Fourth one's a 19. It's decent.
Okay.
And the last one is a 23.
All right. So this is going to be. Don't look at chat logs, please, fellas. Those are not messages meant for you, fools. It's meant for me. All right. So, for your first attack, what are you gonna try to do? He's standing there and he's ready for you.
First attack, I'm just gonna go for the knees.
So you rush in with your axe and you swing down towards his knee as he palms you in the face, causing you to miss your strike into the ground, then what are you gonna do?
Get up. Swing again at the knee.
At the knee, you again go in for a hit to the knee, and he like, so you're using your right arm, right?
Huh?
You're using your right arm to swing, right?
Both of them?
Both? Okay, that makes sense. Well, he just pushes you. And it's too far back for you to end up hitting that swing. Your third attack, what are you gonna do?
Like a child. You know what? After 2 failed for the knee, obviously I'm going to change up my strategy. And I'm trying to get behind him and like swing at his neck.
All right. So you kind of do a little bit of a dip and a dive back, like down and under, and you bring it down onto his neck, and it clangs down into his armor, which will still do damage. Don't worry.
Yay.
And after you've hit that, what are you gonna do?
Then I'm going to go for the back of his neck. I'm gonna go for the neck again. Yeah.
Okay. Roll a dice for me.
Roll a dice.
Mm-hmm.
What
Don't
type?
add any
What type
pluses. Just a d20.
Just a d20? I don't like this. I rolled a 7.
7. Let me just.
I really don't like this.
So that is. So you go in to swing at his. Where are you swinging?
Neck.
Neck. Yeah. He turns around really quickly and he sweeps your legs out from under you. And you have one more attack. Where are you going to try to swing now? Unless you'd like to forfeit this and try to get away.
No. I'll take the attack.
Okay.
It's a 23. It's almost the highest I can actually roll to hit. So I'll do for an attack. And since he swept my legs, I'm kind of lower to the ground, so I'm kind of gonna like try to sit up, but not, completely get up and swing for the legs.
So you're gonna swing in like for his legs or for his ankles?
For his legs, in between that ball on your foot and the knee.
Okay. So you swing in for his legs, and your axe clangs down against his armor, drawing a bit of blood. Tell me how I roll for damage now. You've hit twice out of the 5 times.
Okay. Full damage both times?
Full damage both times, yes.
Okay. Luckily, I have great weapon fighting, so that one, I get to re-roll.
I do have some news for you, Grunkle. War touched Devi.
Is that bad?
Devi is not smelling very good to you, Grunkle.
Oh no. Ethan's deafened.
Oh, come on!
Why does he keep doing that?
He said that he had to eat.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, then I will pause for the time being.
That is bad.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
So
because yikes.
Devi,
Okay.
I'm really sorry to ask you to do this, but could you make an attack roll on yourself, please?
Wow.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Holy shit, the fuck? Of all times, it had to be now that I get a 22.
Hey.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. It would have hit anyways, but I need you to roll damage for me.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Well, I guess I'm
Alright.
taking 11 damage.
You're actually not taking 11 damage.
Or if you're gonna half it, I'll be grateful. I don't know which one you're gonna.
You're actually taking 26 damage.
Fuck you.
You guys just watch as Devi takes his axe and plunges it down into his left thigh.
Oh.
You're mean. You're mean.
And
You're such a mean.
so Devi has just attacked himself. He's on the floor, which means he's prone. And now it's War's turn.
I still have to tell you the damage that I did to him.
Okay, I would love to hear the damage, please.
I did 25.
25. Alrighty. I already know how much that health that is. Look at that. That's a good chunk. All right. How many entire you took 1 point of damage more than he did on your turn.
Oh well.
All right. Next on the docket would be it's his turn.
Oh no.
Yeah. Let me look at something. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Devi, you, my friend, I'm gonna get you to do something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Could you, by chance, let me actually look at this properly. All right. Roll to dodge, please. Oh.
So am I? What is the modifier on dodging?
The modifier on dodging is its dex modifier.
Okay. Yeah, that is a 17.
All right. Roll to dodge again.
$19.
Okay. Roll to dodge again.
$18.
Roll to dodge again.
Nat 20.
All
So
right.
23.
Roll to dodge again.
21.
Okay. So you guys see as War is standing over Devi. And this is gonna give Indy some flashbacks. War, right after you did yours, War begins a rage.
Yeah.
Oh.
He begins to rage?
Yes.
What's so crazy about him?
The fact that
He's a barbarian?
I believe you have also had a moment where you hit a rage and then somebody else hit a rage on you.
Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, and it was actually me.
Was
Both
he
times.
under the person that just started raging?
He was actually after they raged. There was actually like 700 of them. Alrighty. This isn't good for you.
No, I had gathered.
If I remember what's going on here, if I know what this is, and I think I do, this ain't good.
I gotta pull out another calculator.
You don't need 2 calculators.
I do. Okay.
If it's one, definitely does.
Alright, this is really confusing. Get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. This. I need his stats. Okay. 2. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that. That would be... Okay. So first things first, you see as he's about to do this, and you try to like kind of get up and out of the way. He grabs you by your leg, flips you up and over his head, and slams you right back down in the spot you were sitting.
That's lovely.
He comes down again for a punch to your side, and you manage to just barely get out of the way. You are like heaving right now. Roll a dice with disadvantage, please.
Just a
flat roll.
Just plain 20?
Flat roll.
Flat roll.
Plain 20 flat roll with disadvantage. A 6. Yeah. So you've just dodged. You're pretty winded. You see as another fist comes down and clocks you in the head as you roll across the ground again. We're just gonna hit this. Okay. Hit that. Hit that. Then we are going. Then he is going to, as you roll, he's gonna pick you up by your legs again, swing you around like you're a flail, and then chuck you into the side of the stall he was just in.
Oh, yay!
As you crash, you can feel your ribs crack in your chest.
Owie. Reminds me of what I did to that other guy earlier today.
Divine retribution.
Let's hope I don't get the divine retribution of every single guy.
So, finally, you're slumped over against this stall, and he runs in to give you another haymaker to the face, but you're just barely able to dodge it. Devi, could you please take 47 damage for me?
Jesus. That's new.
Holy shit. 4d6, bro.
No, not 46, 47, Chase.
Oh, no, that's even worse. It doesn't make it any better. 7, is that even a thing?
No, Chase, you're missing it. It's not 4d7, it's 47.
Oh! Oh!
Holy
Yeah.
cow, I'm at 6. I'm at 6.
Yeah, he actually crit you twice.
He crit twice?
He crit twice.
Wow.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you guys went into this fight thinking about how strong is a supreme beast, and I'm assuming you guys were trying to scale it off of the old one.
He was pretty easy.
Yeah, he was pretty easy. Pretty easy fight.
Guy's a little
That
bit
was
cliche.
one turn.
I'm
Whose turn is it now? Let's look.
It's me and Ether's.
It is
I already
you
have
and
my move
Ether's
prepared
turn.
and everything.
Okay. Eve, Chase, hit me with it. Well, not me. Hit him with it. Don't hit me.
Okay. Well, he's on my shoulder. What do you want to do? Because I have something prepared.
I have to stay on your shoulder because I currently have mounted combatant, which means I have advantage while I'm on you.
Hondo is your mount.
Yep. Oh, they're my mount now.
All right.
Oh, you know what you could
All
roll?
right, so-
Chase Buck is with you.
Oh, right, Bach is with me.
Mina,
Bach,
however, did
Bach
not
is there.
come.
Oh,
I'm
she
gonna
didn't
draw a
come.
card.
She didn't
Can
finish
we have
it.
a stack of
Card.
What did you say, Hoover?
Can we have a stack of a person on a mount that is a mount, and then a person riding a mount on
Mhm.
top of each other?
Yeah, you could. So what are you guys gonna do? The two of you.
I'm grabbing
I'm gonna go. Hey, Grunkle, you might want to get off of me.
Bruh, I have to stay on you.
Get on somebody else. Do not stay on me. Okay.
I'm hopping on Rithiel's shoulder.
All
I'm just
right.
moving over to him. Gotta go to the next guy.
Well,
Alright,
Chase,
let me
what
draw
are
a
you gonna
card.
do?
Okay. I'm going to run over to him. Run.
Okay, you're gonna run up to
He's
War.
not that far away, but I'm still gonna run. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna sweep kick him, and then as he's doing that, like right in the chest. How tall is he? Like 6 foot?
He's 6'2".
Do not make him collapse onto
Okay,
me.
6'2",
I
6'2",
can't
6'2".
take
I'm
that
taller
much
than him.
weight.
You're taller than
Okay,
him.
I'm taller than the fucking beast.
Don't
I'm gonna
don't let
kick
him
him right in the
collapse
throat.
on top of me. I will die. I will die.
I'm gonna kick him right in the
collapsed
throat, and
on-
I'm gonna go Asher Delon stride.
You're gonna do what?
It's one of my spell slots that I have. One of my spells. Let me explain what it does. Basically, anybody within 5 feet of me takes 1d6 fire damage, and this keeps going every time their turn comes around.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
You realize that War is right beside me.
And my foot, I'm
you're
aiming
too
my
far
foot at
behind
him
him.
because that's the pinnacle of where it happens. My feet, because I create a fire trail on my feet. That's why I'm kicking him.
Sanji who?
So it happens right on him. Confirmed.
All right, go for it. Let's roll to hit.
Of course, I'll roll the hits. What is that, D20?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Or, do I have any pluses? Do I have any pluses to hit?
You can't make this up.
Is it Dex? I think it's Dex.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I got a 23! I'm so happy!
Yay! That's so great.
Oh.
Yeah, you fire off your kick, you run forwards and you fire off your kick, your foot blazing as as you get close, he grabs you by your leg, pulls you in towards him, and then sidesteps.
Wait, what?
You kick right into Devi.
I told you, you asshole!
Right into
Oh, you
Devi's
didn't.
chest.
You didn't.
Roll
You
damage
didn't.
for me, Chase.
Wait, there's no going back on this? I hit?
No,
I hit?
You hit.
No.
Oh, what's damage?
You
1d6
cannot
or
make
something?
up
Oh,
how
1d6.
much how many times this guy crits.
Oh my gosh, guys. Debbie, there's like a guardian angel looking out for you. Look at that.
Please be a 1. Please be a 1. Please be a 1.
5.
No! I have 1. I have 1 hit
That
point.
is for what dice are you? You're rolling 1d6. Okay.
On D6.
What was the Astral on Stride? What does that do again?
Every time their turn comes around, it damages them again.
You did not.
Because it's fire damage. Yeah, your ribs crumple in on themselves, Devi, as Hondo's foot finds its way to your chest as War is just staring at you. Grunkle, you're also able to do something in this same instance.
I'm gonna do a really funny thing. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run over to Debbie and get on Debbie's shoulders. This is very important because of my feet.
I'm pretty sure that does not count, my friend.
No, it says any damage I can move it to me.
Oh, okay. So as Hondo is colliding with Devi, you're getting on top of Devi.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna. So I can
Who did that? You are awful. Who made the Cull's description Devi's death skull emoji?
In,
Definitely
I
Jace.
bet it didn't be.
Who did it? You're despicable.
Nobody.
Both of you suck.
Wasn't
And
me.
I hope you choke and die on it.
So Grunkle, in this instance, as Hondo is laying the smackdown on Devi, instead of
Play the
Devi's
pipe.
chest cracking open and having this damage taken, Hondo does a little superhero dive, pins himself right between Devi and Hondo's foot collides with Grunkle.
All right.
And
I'm
Hondo
taking-
does a superhero dive, or Grunkle does?
Wait,
Grunkle does. So you do not take 5
Said
damage
Hondo
there, Devi.
never mind. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna
You're
say
all
anything.
right for
'cause I don't-
now.
No. I remembered something, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to shit ourselves out of luck here. So if you
don't worry, it's not your turn yet. I know what you're fearing about.
I'm gonna
You're fearing about?
gonna draw a card now.
All right,
Let me
you just
just
took
grab
5
a-
damage and your chest is singed, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Let me take a random card. Let's go with this one. Ooh, that's big. That's big. I got Aura of Vitality.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
big. That's huge for you guys.
Huge. All right. So I'm gonna cast it instantly, and I'm gonna use Aura of Vitality on River. Not River, Debbie. You regain 2d6 hit points.
Thank
There
you.
you
Thank
go. Take
Don't
your
know how
health. That was good. That was absolute clutch play from Grunkle right there.
How
Double-
much am I getting?
2d6.
2d6.
Yeah. What
Do you want me to
are they
roll it? I'll
equal?
roll it. I'll do it.
I don't
Someone-
want you to roll shit.
I'm rolling your health. 6. I got a 6.
Here, wait. Hondo can't do
Okay,
anything else, can he? Because I want to use
In
healing hand
total?
on Debbie.
Do
In
you have
total?
another turn?
It's
I don't-
2d6.
Yeah,
do
I know.
In total, does it equal 6?
Yes.
Or did you? Yes. So it was
Hold
3
on.
and 3.
Yeah, no, it was 5 and 1.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have any
No,
more
that works.
turns, Hondo?
I got another one. Yeah. I got another one.
You gonna draw?
I'm gonna
like,
draw
a
another
video?
card.
I knew you were gonna say that.
See here. Oh. I got. Where is that? I need to make sure that I know what I'm doing with this. I got haste.
Haste. Where are you gonna
Advantage.
throw that?
Okay. So there's 2 options here. There's 2 options here, Grunkle. Either we use it on him, on War, and then we end the concentration, like we were
Yeah.
planning on doing last time for a different guy, or
Um,
we cast it on
I'm-
one of the people.
I'm gonna use it on myself to get another turn,
Ah, smart.
and then I'm gonna draw another card.
Okay, another card.
Another card.
Classic another
4
card.
diamonds. I got jump.
Jump. Like
That
this,
is useless.
is this the spell that makes them jump, or is this the spell that makes your jump higher?
The one that makes my jump distance tripled. I'm gonna use that on myself, and then I'm gonna use my action surge.
You got so many actions here, and all of them have been support. That's pretty good. Although you don't really
And
have
now
a choice
I
with your
got-
cards.
3 more actions. Let me grab another card. Oh, wait, that's really big. I got Dispel Magic. I'm gonna use that on these. Whatever whatever the thing Chase used on me, I'm gonna
That
get.
was fire. You're just burning.
Oh, I'm just burning.
I'm pretty sure. Chase, that's just fire, right?
Yeah, it's just fire.
Yeah, it's just fire. You're just on fire.
Oh, great. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm just gonna not use that.
I thought that the rule with the cards is that you have to use them.
Well, I
And
don't
that's
have
what
anything
makes,
to
and that's
use.
what makes the randomness so terrifying.
I literally can't use it.
You can try to get rid of the plague with it. I doubt it will work, but like.
No,
it's
because the
not
plague,
magic.
Yeah, plagues aren't magic.
Yeah, I can't use it on anything.
All right. Well.
So I'm gonna draw.
Round.
Gonna get another card. Ooh! This is the first time I'm gonna get to use this. I don't remember how much damage this.
What is it?
The mornings.
The what?
The whip morning star thing, whatever that was.
Oh yes, that's Raphael made. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It does 1d8. Okay. I'm just gonna let's see here. So I have
So it transforms
advanced-
into it in your hand as you whip him.
yeah. And then I'm gonna use that. I have okay, so I'm gonna roll with advantage because I'm technically on a mount right now.
Okay. No. Devi
Oh.
does not count as a mount currently because Devi is not standing.
I'm pretty sure it still counts as. Let me see.
I'm not counting it as a mount.
Why?
Because you're standing on Devi, you're not mounted Devi.
Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Okay,
anyways,
what?
I rolled an 18 plus 6, 25.
25. And he got a nat 1.
Oh,
Yo!
now he's useless.
Critical
now he's
failure.
Critical failure. Alright. So, that means 1d8. Where's my d8? There. Oh, wow. That's real big damage. 5.
5. You he holds his hand up as you're just whipping him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
hit him with the whip as he like bats it away. He bats the whip away, and you can see as it cracks it sends a crack down his left gauntlet.
Okay. And now I've got one more turn left, so I'm gonna do something crazy.
What are you gonna
do
do?
something absolutely crazy. Let me think about what spells I have left first.
Don't ninja star me. Thank you.
No, absolutely not. That's why I'm not just instantly, let's draw another one.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ninja star would be
chances are-
not a good thing to get right now.
Yeah,
Chances are, if you draw a card again, you
Wait,
get
I should
ninja
probably-
star.
So he has a weapon. Does he have a weapon right now?
No, he's been punching you guys.
He's just punching. Okay. Doesn't have a weapon.
The fact that he's just punching you guys and still dealing that much damage, yeah, it is scary.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage earlier.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'm just gonna draw another card. I'm scared to do this, but I got.
I hope it's the ninja star. It always seems to show up at the worst times.
7, 8,
Please.
9. What is that? It's a short sword. Okay.
Short sword. Okay, you can make another attack on him.
It's just a short sword. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna, like, slash for his. He's wearing armor, right?
Very heavy armor, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna slash to try and hit that same gauntlet. Like, maybe crack it.
Go for
Okay.
the leg where I actually damaged the armor.
Well, I damaged the armor on his. Yeah, I guess it would be better to go for the leg. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
22.
Damage?
Lucky.
No, 22 to hit.
Oh.
You're lucky.
Okay, I was good. I was
You
gonna say.
go in as he you go in for it, and you slash down into the part that was chipped, and you draw a little bit more blood as he just kind of bats you out of the way,
Okay.
which you will be taking 5
So
damage
let
for
me.
that.
I take damage?
Yes, but you will also deal damage to
But
him.
okay, let me see.
Yeah, War's got this really annoying thing about him to where if he manages to, and he hits you while you're making your attack, if he's either close enough to your attack or he beats it, then he does damage to you.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing 7 damage.
You're doing 7 damage. He's doing 5.
Yeah, I think
Okay, and
we take our chances and retreat.
yeah, and I'm assuming because I'm just assuming that the plague doesn't kick in, even though technically when hitting him with a weapon, it would normally do that because he's immune.
Yeah, he is immune.
Yeah, that's it. All right. And I assume that I can't move again. Everything's up.
Yep.
I don't get a new mount.
Yep. Well, it is it's his turn.
Whose turn?
Who's?
War's turn.
No, not again.
Hey Grunkle.
Hide me, please.
Hey! You want me to roll the dodge?
1 sec.
Okay.
Right now, is Devi realizing why they don't actually want to be here? Because they just get the shit beat out of them so hard.
Well, it's
This
Grunkle's
is the
turn.
actual reason.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm dodging.
Roll to dodge.
Nat 20. 26.
Alright.
How many times am I rolling to dodge here?
I'll tell you. Roll to dodge.
Right. 24.
Roll to dodge.
21.
It's ridiculous how you're not getting anything below a 20.
Yeah.
Roll to dodge.
Oh, great. Now 7.
It's a 7?
Yep. Nat 1, 7.
Okay.
Pardon me? Did you say roll the dodge again?
I did now.
I did now.
Scramble.
1 sec. Scramble?
Yep.
Okay. So
I'm assuming that I failed at least one of those.
well, you
I
see
don't-
as you've just been batted away by War, and he comes in for another, like, a big pound, both fists down, as you roll out of the way of that, as he flips over and goes for another pound down into your skull as you jump up onto his back to avoid it. As he goes for another grab, you then jump down by his legs, and as he misses. But you watch as he flips around at inhuman speeds and absolutely boots you in the head.
Ooh. Damn.
After he boots you in the head, you try to stand up in a haze after you've been thrown against the stall that Devi's next to, and he lunges forward into you, grabs you by the chest, and uppercuts you into the air.
He got me on that scramble?
He did.
Dang. Alright.
Now, time for damage.
Wait. I just realized something.
What?
I think it's too late now, I think, but I had haste on.
I just lost the
so
game.
yeah, I had on Dex.
Yeah, it's a little bit too late for that now.
I wish I realized. That would have been so useful.
Okay, 1 sec. I gotta clean my glasses. What is your dex plus? What? What is your dex plus?
+6.
+6 is crazy. You are going to take a nice 21 damage for that.
21. Okay. $74. Got 74 left.
Will you guys end up losing more health than he does in this fight?
You think?
But it's Rathiel's turn.
I'm gonna be.
Fuck him up. Be that hoe.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
I can certainly try.
That's my line.
Okay. Yeah. What kind of armor is he wearing?
Thick armor.
What?
Oh god.
There's not really a
The worry.
type.
The worry just fills my bones every few minutes, and I'm just like, ugh, I can't stand this. The worry is filling my bones.
The worry of Debbie's death.
Is
Not
he
just
wearing
mine.
armor?
Not
Yes.
just my death.
Did you miss when I said
What
that you
type of
need
armor
to
is
go get
it?
armor? It's heavy. It's big armor.
Is it plate armor?
You can't really tell.
Is it metal?
Yes, it's metal.
Got it. Okay. No, that would be. He's not wearing gloves, is he? Because if he was wearing gloves, he wouldn't have been able to touch Debbie.
Yes, he is wearing gloves.
I feel.
Yeah, he's wearing
How did
gloves.
he trans- Well, is there any points in his armor where it's like a weak point, like maybe where he's
No.
already been hit, or
Yeah, I guess
Or I could
places
hit
where
him.
he's already been hit, yes. He's been hit in the leg.
Mostly
He's been
in
hit
his-
in the left hand. I guess, and
Yeah.
he has got a little chip in the back of his neck.
I'm gonna first activate my bestial technique.
For your legs
One-way
or for your
gate.
arms?
What does the legs one do?
It makes it so that you cannot take fall damage as long as you land on your feet, and gives you a +5 to your dex.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the arms because that's a strength one, right?
Yeah, arms is for you get a +5 to strength. Yes.
Alright,
Around
so-
250.
So I grow lengthy arms. I become all furry like, and
You also talk like a moron.
Yeah,
yeah.
I have to go walk the dog. I'll be back.
Okay.
Should we wait or should I do my turn here?
I will pause for now. So, You've just activated your bestial technique. What are you gonna do?
Oh yeah. So,
Indy,
what?
keep your cord straight.
I, I'm gonna take the axe head and I'm gonna put it onto the Kopesh,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes my trick weapon that I have to find the damage for right now. Never mind, I found it. Do I add strength with this attack now that I'm in bestial technique, or no?
You do.
Okay. What's my strength during it?
You have a +5 added on to whatever else you had. If you had another plus in strength, you add 5 to it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it should be a +7 if I remember correct.
It depends. Because our proficiency bonus right now is a +3. But am I still adding intelligence to this too? Or just strength? Because intelligence is the normal modified trick weapon. Because I made it with intelligence and it's a trick weapon.
Yeah, I suppose. Yes, you'd add both.
So if I add both, that's a +13.
+13 is crazy.
It's math. 5 strength, 5 intelligence. Those equal 10 proficiency bonus 3 plus 13. If both those stats are involved.
Yeah, that's some
Okay.
Malcolm stats right there.
I'm gonna roll the hit. That's not for damage.
No, that's
do I
hit.
stay?
What?
Do I add strength to damage rolls in this state?
No.
In bestial technique? No.
It's just to ensure
So
you
I'm
hit.
still gonna do like 1 damage though. That's the sad part. I still do no damage. My dice rolled off the table. Hold on. It keeps doing that. 13 plus 13. 26.
26, and he's got to dodge this.
Good luck dodging my 2 damage I'm about to hit you with.
So, yeah, where are you going to hit him?
Both area.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna explode area.
If it didn't sound like you were putting your mic through a cheese grater, I would understand what you were saying.
I want to go for his neck.
Okay, his neck. Alright, you are going to, I'm just curious. River, why are you interrogating me in my DMs?
Don't worry about it.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna hit. So you like lunge forward and you strike down at the back of his neck, but he's gonna grab your right forearm and he's just gonna flip you around into the stall behind him.
Okay.
So how much damage do you do for that?
7.
7, and he's gonna do 5 to you. What?
He slammed me into the stall?
Yeah, right next to Devi and Hondo.
Okay. Ouch!
Not quite Grunkle, because Grunkle is over next to... No, wait, no, also next to Grunkle. You guys are all piled on next to the same stall. Is that your whole turn?
Felix, can you
Yes.
please not point that at them?
Well, it is Felix's turn.
It won't end well.
I think Felix is gonna die.
Felix is you guys see he gets into his stance and he with a crazy beautiful finesse he throws his javelin right at War. Right, it careens right towards his chest. War proceeds to catch it, flip around, and whip it right back. We're gonna do a little bit of damage output right here. Alright, yeah, this
Please
slams
don't kill my friend.
this slams down into his right hip, piercing right under his stomach as he just falls down clutching his stomach.
Gotta hurt.
It's Debbie's turn.
Got vitamins for you, and you gotta come downstairs for a sec.
What?
Yeah, get your vitamins.
Alrighty. Debbie, could I ask you to roll the hit?
Me roll the
Yeah.
hit?
Yeah.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
You're not gonna be happy.
Obviously, I'm not gonna be happy. Rolling, commencing. So that's a 7.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You hit anyways. I just wanted to torture you with that. Roll damage.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so nice to me. I love you so much. 'cause
Everyone
you're so
does.
nice. So it's a 1, which equals 3. But if it's against myself and I get a 1 as the first number, would I still have to do my great weapon fighting?
Yep.
Where I re-roll because I got a 1.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
Yes.
Yes, so re-roll.
Uh-huh.
Great, lovely. It's a 6 now.
A 6. Take 6 damage.
Yep, lovely.
Once again, you guys watch as Debbie pulls the axe up and plunges it down into his own stomach.
That's
Wow.
so nice of you to do after I just saw my friend get, like, shanked.
Not shanked.
That's so nice.
It was pretty much getting shot.
Yeah.
It's like War pulled out the gat and started letting out fire.
Yeah. So whose turn is it?
Whose turn is it?
So yeah.
It's your turn.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, goody. I guess. What can I do?
What can you do? War is in front of you. He's actually next to all of you guys.
Yes. Damn it, that would probably give him an opportunity attack if I was going to do that.
Pretty much everything you do will give him an attack of opportunity.
I know, I might have to just do it anyway.
And you're prone, so you gotta roll with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
The only person that is not prone is, Hondo.
So, it takes an action to get unproned, correct?
Yes. I think.
Mm-hmm.
How much health are you sitting at right now? I think it's 12, right?
It was before I got stabbed by myself into myself.
Yup. That means you're at 6.
Now I'm sitting at 6 again. You're so nice to all of us.
Like one
I'm
palm
going to-
strike from War in your dungeon ring.
Yeah, which is why I don't want to give him this opportunity attack. But I'm gonna try to just run past him to get to Felix.
Remember, as soon as you stand up, you count as a mount again, and I can make attacks come to myself.
Well, ready for this? Are you ready for this?
What?
It's something that Devi, I think, entirely forgot about. Remember, it's something you liked to use a lot during the first part of this campaign. You're an air genasi.
Yeah. I still remember that, yes.
Remember one of the things that you liked to use a lot?
Yeah, levitate.
Mm-hmm. That is still entirely an option.
Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, I got called to eat, so.
Oh. Does that mean we gotta put it on pause?
Yeah, and I don't know how long it'll be, but after I'll be back for like maybe a half an hour.
All right, back to it, fellas. So just for reference, if anybody's actually watching this in the future, this is hours apart from literally what would be 10 seconds ago for whoever's watching this.
It's been about 2 hours.
Yeah, and then there was actually a break just before that, which was like another hour. So this fight has been going on for like 3 or 4 hours.
Or not been going on for 3 or 4 hours.
I guess theoretically, yeah, not been going on for 3 or 4 hours. But it's your turn.
It is my turn.
So what are you gonna do to our big macho hunky friend here? Those descriptors.
I'm gonna pin him down to the ground and cover him with kisses. No. Not doing.
Cheapest.
Wait, what?
I don't think
you thought he was Grunkle for a second.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Debbie got confused.
Yeah, I got confused. There was too much tension.
Got hit in the head so hard he thought that the big hunk man was a frog.
Whoa! I'm just trying to enjoy the
big hunk half dragon.
Anyway, the rat tail can go fuck himself in the air as I cast. As I cast levitate on him.
That's right. Is there a way to resist that, or does that just happen?
I'm pretty sure it just happens.
Roll.
Roll a Constitution save?
Yeah.
Okay, what is the save DC?
I'll tell you after you roll.
Okay. I rolled it. Tell me.
Okay, what's the number?
You'll find out as long as it's under.
Why just say the number? Why are you guys doing this?
'Cause we can. It's
you think he's gonna change the number or something? Priority.
It's a Constitution of 13, so there's a large chance he beats it.
He did not. He rolled really bad.
Oh, great, lovely. I love that.
Well, yeah. So he's floating. It's 10 feet every turn, right? And then it gets up to like.
No, he goes up 20 feet.
60 feet.
He goes up 20 feet maximum. Instantly and stays there for the duration.
Oh, I thought it went really high. Okay. Yeah, he shoots up 20 feet in the air instantly. He's just hanging out in the sky.
I can change 20 feet each turn, but I can keep it going for up to 10 minutes. So, 100 turns, theoretically.
He's just hanging out in the sky. By the way, I will mention, he has been eerily silent this whole fight.
Yeah, I've noticed.
So have I, but that's because I'm in my bestial technique.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like an idiot.
Yeah.
I am going to then try to
quickly demonstrate what you would have to sound like if you were to speak.
He can't do
Hmm?
it.
Give me a quick demonstration of what you have to sound like if you were to speak.
Alright, so my tongue stays on the top of my mouth. Am I correct? How do you do
Put the
it?
tip of your tongue just behind your top teeth, and then you can use the rest of your tongue for actually speaking.
Alright, now I need a sentence or like something to say.
Say,
Say big hunky men.
yeah.
Big hunky men.
Yeah. That's how you have to talk when you use that technique. Makes me sound like an idiot.
You are an idiot.
Shut
I'm
up.
joking. Please don't kill me. Please. I'm joking.
Well,
You are an idiot.
you still have a couple of turns left, am I right?
I do. I still have a few actions.
You still have a few actions.
I'm going to try to, get up and then get to Felix.
Okay. You're gonna rush over to our boy Felix?
Yeah. I literally can't heal him in any way, but I
Cradle him.
can check how bad his
He
injuries
is
are.
sat on the ground with his javelin through his belly.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to stop the bleeding.
Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? You doing good?
It hurts.
I know, buddy. I told you not to throw that, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I did tell you not to throw that. It would have bad consequences. But this is not the time to argue with me.
He's just a bully.
I know, yes. He's a very big bully. A very big bully. How are you doing? Well, he's still, the enemy. Let's not try to make him mad. Are you gonna be okay?
I think so. I just gotta pinch there for a bit, and I think I'll be okay.
Okay. If you get sleepy, don't go to sleep, okay?
I won't. I'm too hungry to go to sleep.
That's right. We're hungry. We gotta find something to eat. Focus on that, okay?
I will.
Yeah. You be a good friend, and you don't leave me here
Big
without.
man hiding behind that stupid mask.
Yeah. This big stupid
He's
man.
hiding behind a
Big
loincloth
enemy.
before.
Okay. I'm gonna get up. You okay here? You're not gonna try to take that spear out, are you? The
No,
javelin? You're not gonna try to move that?
Hurt a lot if I did that.
That's right. It would hurt a lot, and you'd bleed worse, and we don't want that. So keep that there, okay? You stay sitting.
All right, you just be okay.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
I said you be okay.
I'll be fine. I'm just bleeding, and my ribs are broken, and everything hurts. But I'll be fine.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm gonna get up
with the
now.
rest of your turn?
For the rest of my turn, I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
Which is the only healing thing I have, and it only heals me, and it only does it once per short rest. It's 1d10 plus 2.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Maybe roll that. Hit yourself.
Yeah. Trying to make it so I'm not dead.
So he is 20 feet in the air. Is there any way for him to get out of this?
I'm sure that he can do another concentration roll to try to break it.
You can just try to.
If I break
roll to try to break the concentration.
Yeah, And, you know, I have to keep my concentration. I'm healing myself by 9.
All right, that's good.
So I'm at 15
Fist.
now.
15. This has been a healing battle for you.
It really has. It really has. And now I have to worry about Felix. Bullshit.
The DC to get out of this was what?
13?
Yeah, it's his turn, and he immediately drops back to the ground.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Oh, great.
And,
Lovely.
he's got a little bit of a time here. Our boy, Grunkle! Probably not a good thing that I'm calling your name right now. Because,
Fine, both most health. I think I still have the most health out of everybody.
you do.
I
You do.
had.
But, could I get you to make a dodge roll with disadvantage?
Dodge roll with this. Got you. Well, that one's in at 20.
Oh, goodness. Get in that one.
That one is a 19.
A 19. Let me go.
How
back
did
in
you
here.
roll so well? When I had disadvantage, I got like 7, I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Roll again with disadvantage.
Roll again with disadvantage. 23 and 22.
Holy goodness. Roll again with disadvantage.
All right. 13.
Does anyone
And-
else heart hurt? My heart
Okay.
hurts.
Yeah, my heart hurts as
Yeah,
Roll
my
again with
heart hurts.
disadvantage.
okay.
Father Braden, you're giving us chest pains. Can you
Ooh.
not?
21.
21 is your highest? Or lowest, sorry?
21. Yeah.
Oh, also, my rage has ended.
Do you need one more?
Yep, with disadvantage.
I don't even need to roll with disadvantage here. I forgot. I still have haste. Whatever. I'm rolling
You're
this
prone.
last one with advantage.
You're prone, so it makes you have disadvantage.
Oh, I'm prone?
Yep.
I still have disadvantage? Okay.
Mhm.
19 for that one. And scramble, 19.
Okay, 19. So, first one. You're sitting there, you're getting back up after being tackled into the side of this wall, and you see a fist come flying in towards your head to try to squish you. As you pull your head just barely out of the way of the fist, as War looms above you, and he tries to come down with a giant fist right on top of your head, and you roll forward to dodge this one. This next one, he grabs down onto your right leg and he swings you back right into the wall that you were just up against, and you flap against it. Roll a flat d20 roll with disadvantage.
D20 disadvantage. 18. 15.
15 is your lowest one. As you get thrown against this wall, he comes in for another punch. You push yourself down below his punch to avoid it, and finally he nails you against the wall with a massive roundhouse kick.
Jeez.
That does take 21 damage for me.
21. Okay. That's fine. I'm still above 50. Did you say 20, 21?
Yep.
Alright, 53 health left.
53. You are once again prone, by the way.
Alright.
Whose turn is it? It's yours and Hondo's turn.
Here
Alright.
we go.
I still have
Just
jump based upon.
Yes, you do.
So I'm gonna stand up. That's the first thing, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get out of proneness. And then I think I'm gonna draw a card.
All
A simple
right.
card.
Let's get it.
5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I got 8 cards. Enlarge, reduce.
Oh. What are you gonna
I'm
cast
going-
reduce on?
Make me bigger.
Make you bigger? I'm trying to think here.
I was being sarcastic there. Don't make me bigger. I don't want to be targeted. Make him smaller.
Yeah.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
I think a target for enlarge reduce needs to be willing.
Let me see.
We're gonna take a look.
It has to make a Constitution saving throw if it's not willing.
If it's not willing,
Um,
it has to make a con save.
You never
Yeah.
let me make a con save when I was getting bullied by you.
I think
Oh,
you did
I'm
make a
gonna
con
lose.
save.
I'm gonna lose my concentration if I do this.
Oh no.
Don't
you lose
do that.
concentration
Don't do
to cast enlarge reduce.
Oh, but
Yeah.
you have
Well,
to,
if you
but
cast it
you
on one of
have
you
to.
guys, then it's worth it.
Is
Well,
it? Because he's
Like
immobile.
casting it on someone like Rathiel. Rathiel has he's got his bestial technique on. Plus, being massive like that.
Yeah.
Gives him
Okay.
crazy
Am I
reach.
allowed to wait and then use it at the end of my turn?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to draw another card.
Okay.
Alright, I have something to do if you want to combo with me.
Yep. Chase can do something.
I
have Ensnaring Strike.
You have
Don't
ensnaring strike.
get.
What
Ensnaring
does that?
Strike, whatever.
Ensnaring strike means you hit them
it-
and it puts them in. It holds them in place. I believe.
No,
right?
it holds them to the floor/ground.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
he's just gonna be on the ground.
Don't
Let me
He'll
drop.
fall over. He'll just
Card is-
fall over and he has to stay there.
Don't get the ninja stars while being on top of someone.
Right. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to find a card first. Okay. I got a card.
Right. What
What
it?
does this do? Hold on for a second. Let me read everything I got. I don't know what this spell does.
What spell is it?
Sickening radiance.
Sickening radiance. I think that just makes them. I think that does necrotic damage.
It does radiant damage.
Where did you get that?
I got it from Vex.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Should we explain who Vex is or not bother?
No, that'll probably come
Vex-
in on its own.
Delay into any of those. Okay, so this is another concentration spell, which means I have to pick which one to use, and then I can't do anything because I lose concentration on haste.
Sickening radiance is a one-time shebang.
Wait, I don't even have a constant. I don't even have a save DC because I'm technically fighter.
Well, it's still like your Constitution saving or whatever.
I don't know how save DC works.
How does
Indy,
save?
can you
I'm
be
not-
what? Can you? What is a save DC? How
Save
does
DC
that?
is the minimum number you have to get to pass the save.
Yeah.
Well, I know that. How do you have to like calculate it? Is it given to you based
Yeah.
on your class?
It's given to you based on your proficiency bonus and the skill that you use.
Okay.
Is this a class ability?
No, it's sickening radiance. It says.
All right.
So
Is it? Are you using it from a card?
yes, from a card.
Okay, then it counts as a class ability. Therefore, what is the main stat that you use for your class?
For my class, I don't
Yeah,
even know
what is
what. I think fighter's mainly dexterity. No,
you are a
constitution.
fighter?
You think this
Constitution.
far through we'd have our shit figured out, but we don't.
No. We're almost at the
Okay.
halfway point of this campaign, and we're still trying to figure stuff out.
So, you're a fighter?
Yeah.
I thought you were a card man, though. Is that a
No, he's a
subclass of
fighter.
fighter?
It's a
Subclass.
the card is a subclass.
Makes sense. In that case, I guess you
What
could
is
use
war?
either
Is it
strength or dex.
What?
It says
War
human?
const.
Human.
No, War is a half dragon.
It's
Okay.
dex or strength. So
It's a
I guess
con save, but calculate it.
So
Choose dex.
I guess I should also be saying that he does have wings.
8 plus your dex or strength mod, and then plus your proficiency bonus, which is +3 at this level.
okay, 8
Sometimes.
plus 9, 17. All right, I'm casting. I'm gonna use Sickening Radiance over Enlarge Reduce instead of Enlarge Reduce because I can only. I don't know.
You could enlarge
Okay,
one
yeah.
of you guys, because I think in Sickening Radiance, that's just a one-time shebang, right?
Can't you use
No.
both of them? Why do you only have to use one?
It lasts for a whole 10 minutes, which is. I feel like that's gonna be more important.
Okay, yeah.
Why
fair,
do you
fair,
have
fair.
to use only one?
Because they're
I'll
concentration
use-
spells. You can't concentrate on multiple spells at
Oh,
once.
they're all concentration spells.
Yeah.
So, wait. You could cast. You could have Hondo runs in with his ensnaring strike, hits him, he gets held to the ground. Boom, Sickening Radiance.
Oh, wait, that's incredibly broken because Sickening Radiance gives you exhaustion.
Oh, there you go.
And if he's stuck if he's stuck there for long enough, he just dies.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Hondo.
All right.
Roll.
Is
This
everything
is the one part about this that might not go well. Is the fact that Hondo has to hit him.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap. Have to hit him. Oh, screw this. We're gonna die.
Oh, you have a chance.
30-foot.
Scramble.
You have a chance.
Oh,
Scramble. That's what I got. Scramble.
He hits. All right, so Hondo rushes forwards as War is standing there, just having beaten the bricks off of Grunkle. He looks over and boom, Hondo hooks him in the side of his face as War stumbles back a little bit. Roots come up around War and hold him down as he stands on his knees. And Grunkle.
so I'm gonna use Sickening Radiance, DC 17.
DC 17. He has to try to resist it, right?
What?
This is a con save, right?
Yep, con save. Also, it's a 30-foot radius, and it works on everyone. It's incredibly hard to breathe.
Ensnaring strike lands, and I believe War failed the con save. So he is held to the ground by the roots as Sickening Radiance is cast on him.
Wait, can we hold on for a second? Sickening Radiance is a 30-foot radius, and it works on everyone. Everyone needs to roll.
You're in it.
Yeah, I know. Everyone needs to roll.
Not Debbie.
Great, lovely.
Good.
Good.
But everyone else does.
Yay! I get to wait. Everyone else,
Yup.
even my friend.
Do not.
Is my friend
I
safe?
won't be there in 30 minutes.
Is my friend safe?
They're trying to get me to play Fortnite with them, but I'm doing this.
Is my friend safe?
We'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to rush.
So,
Ooh, a 23 to defend from
23. That's a pass. Rathiel and Hondo, you two still need to make your rolls.
Hondo. What do I have to roll?
You have to roll a Constitution save. The save DC is 17.
Seven what?
17.
Okay.
You have to get above a 17. Or I think actually you have to get a 17 or above.
Okay, hang on. 18. 18.
18. You beat it by 2. Rathiel, you too.
All right. What's the ability?
Sickening Radiance. Save DC is 17.
What are we rolling?
Constitution.
Got it. Fell off the table.
I'm just glad I'm outside of the radius because I wouldn't live.
What'd you get?
23.
Everyone passes but War.
Nice.
All right, let me roll 4d10.
4d10?
I definitely wouldn't survive.
Yeah, 4d10.
That's the damage? I did not know that. That is going to be some chunky damage.
15.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
21 plus 16. 21 plus 16 is 37.
1 second. Oh no. Okay, 1 sec.
Is he enraging? I bet
No.
he's enraging.
Okay, how much did you do?
No. 37.
Can you imagine if he just counterspelled this right now?
You guys see
No.
as War's head just slumps.
What?
Okay,
all
can I
of a
just
sudden-
walk up to him and just kick him?
Yeah, okay.
Bros.
You walk right on up and you go in for the kick.
I'm just gonna let's all just kick him like I'm just keep fucking beating his ass.
You're
You
about to
played
get
you.
murdered brutally.
Well, as you do that, you just as Hondo was walking up and just absolutely laying the smackdown on this man. How many times would you
With
say
my
you
glove,
kicked him?
with my gauntlets too, so I can invert him somehow.
All right, do me a favor. How many times do you think you hit him?
Oh god.
So okay, right to the face with my gauntlets 3 times.
3 times? All right, roll damage for that, please.
Thank you.
You're just.
Thank you. Hang on, what D is it? Like D6?
Yeah, it should be. I think 2
How many
d6.
d6? Just okay.
Bro is gonna
Two
turn around and
d6.
be like, okay, now take that much
Two
damage.
d6 for each hit.
Yeah.
Okay, for each hit. Okay, 10, 6, and 9. 10, 6, and 9. So 25. 25 damage.
All right. Yeah. All of a sudden, you guys just see as Ward, boom, he's a dragon.
Oh fuck.
He is a red
Yep,
dragon.
that.
And it's his turn.
He looks hideous, probably because you inverted his face a little bit.
He stares directly down at you because you are right next. You're right in front of him, so you're just directly under his head. Roll dexterity for me.
Just remember that he has disadvantage.
Why would you make me do that, Caden? Why would you make me roll that dexterity?
Just something I need you to do for me.
Oh man.
You are just ever so lucky. Because since you rolled enough, you rolled enough, so you're only going to have to take half of the damage.
What?
So you guys watch as Hondo does this. He boom, War as a Dragon looks right down at Hondo. All of a sudden, a massive pillar of fire descends upon Hondo from War's draconic mouth agape.
If only I was on your shoulder, then it would do nothing.
Actually, wait. Could I get all of you? Can I also get you, Grunkle, and Rathiel to also make the roll?
Yeah, you got me. I'm not dead
Dex
yet.
save?
Yay.
Yes, it is.
14.
14. Okay. And Grunkle? Oh, come on! Please don't do it again.
Nails. I didn't bite.
All right. Grunkle, what did you get?
22.
22. That means that Hondo, you take 29 damage.
Oh.
Rathiel and Grunkle,
Oh.
you two take 57.
Okay, so I would have taken 61 damage. If
You would have taken
I didn't
57
dodge.
damage.
How much I take?
Because if it was 61,
57.
then I would just died.
Wait, I didn't.
I-
With the 22?
Yeah, no, a 22 doesn't beat it.
Wait, how much damage did you say?
57.
57.
Are you already
I'm
down?
I'm
Are
at
you
10
da-
hit points.
Okay, that was
I have
fast.
negative.
Better than someone. I'm doing better than someone. Yay.
So how many hit
I'm dead.
points? You're dead?
-4.
That doesn't kill you.
You're not dead yet. You're not dead until you hit -10. And you have to roll death saves out of the way if you're at 0 or below.
Right.
So,
That's
anyone
it.
here, anyone here
I
have
thought you had like 70 health. Oh no, you got taken down.
You
quick.
have to roll.
I have
You
10
do
hit
have to
points.
roll a death save.
I do. Okay.
Oh.
You know what would be really helpful right now? A scar.
Does
I don't
anybody
have
have
one.
one? You use yours to kill the old one. Devi used
trying to kill the old
his
one.
to
What's that
save
called?
Grunkle. Grunkle, did you ever use your scar?
I don't have it. I know I don't have it, but I think I might have just lost it.
I could have sworn you've never used it.
I think that I did.
No, you didn't. No, there's only ever been 2 scars used. There was one used by Rathiel to fight the old one, and there was one used by Devi to save you.
I'm almost 100% certain that I don't have mine.
I really
know
don't
that I
think
lost.
you used it.
No,
Because I
but
know that
I
know Hondo doesn't have one anymore because it was taken from him. But
I think that I lost when I died.
What?
and was brought back to life. I think you
No.
said I lost my.
No, you still had
Could
it.
have swore that I.
You never died, by the way.
Yeah, you said that I died and was brought back to
No,
life.
you were on the verge of death, and the woman stitched you up.
That's not
You
what I
were pretty
remember you
much
saying before.
disemboweled by the push. You were strung up across the trees in different pieces, and the woman came and sewed you back together.
So I was practically dead.
You were practically dead, but you were still alive.
Right.
So I don't think you ever
Well,
used your scar. I'm pretty certain you still have it.
I don't think I have one, and also I don't think I can use it in my condition right now anyways.
You could still use it now.
I could?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait it out. I got an 18 on the last one, so I got a success.
Okay, that is one success. So, everyone is charred up and nice and toasty. Well, how much health do you have left, Hondo?
32.
32. So Hondo is at the highest health so far.
Yeah.
Oh, also, if I end up getting a critical success or I get up before my next turn, I won't be able to do anything
What's that?
because of
Can't
haste.
move.
Oh, because of haste.
Concentration.
You can still use the scar even with your, I guess, illness. It is no longer War's turn.
So it's Theals, right?
That does mean it's Rathiel's.
Great.
Pulling out the second phone.
Okay. Is he flying?
No,
Okay. He is a dragon.
he is. And he's
So,
still under the effects of sickening radiance.
Is he taking? Oh, he's exhausted then.
Yep, he has a point of exhaustion.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and do. How can I'm gonna look at around the battlefield. How hurt does everyone else look? I'm gonna look at everyone.
Hondo is all right. He's pretty charred, but he's doing okay. Grunkle, on the other hand, deja vu, if you guys don't believe me, he is burnt to a crisp.
Oh, wait. If you have a
Kind of
turn
a Greeble moment.
So Ward would have had to roll to save itself from sickening radiance again, and now you do, Indy.
Oh no.
Yeah, and you're almost certainly gonna die if it hits because I have a lot of extra damage with my cards.
So we're just in an oh shit moment right now, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
In who would you say is the safest from the oh shit moment right now?
You.
You, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm rolling. It's con, right?
Oh wait, no, it's concentration. So sickening radiance is over.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's not concentrating.
He's not concentrating. Sickening radiance is over.
Never mind, y'all are good.
You're safe.
That could have killed one of us. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, Grunkle is dying.
Yeah.
How is Felix?
He's all right.
How is Debbie?
Less than all right.
How is?
I'm more all right than you are.
How is the box of misfortune? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Box of Misfortune
yeah,
is having a lovely time.
I'm gonna
But-
run over to Grunkle's corpse. Not corpse yet. Not corpse yet. Yet.
Do
Hopefully
not
never corpse. Hopefully he never dies. Okay. Sorry. Jeez.
never.
Whoops.
That would be horrible.
I'm gonna run over to Grunkle.
I will mention that a lot of the town is now on fire.
Oh, great. I'm gonna run over to Grunkle. I'm gonna grab his body and like drag him behind any kind of cover. Like, is there a rock or a building I can get behind? Maybe something like that.
The stall that you guys have been getting bashed into repeatedly is made entirely out of stone.
I'm gonna hide behind that. I'm gonna drag Grunkle behind it, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. Which I actually have to check how much it adds to this really quick, because I know it's like 1d8 plus something, maybe. I'm gonna check real quick. I certainly hope it's plus something.
This might either scare you or make you really happy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's 1d8 plus 5. Because
I'm talking more specifically to Indian Ethan, but it also might make you and Chase scared and or extremely happy.
Ethan, you're at -4, am I correct?
Yeah.
You now have 2 hit points. You healed for 6. You're no longer unconscious. You have 2 hit points.
You're back up.
All right.
I'm gonna end my turn behind cover with Grunkle.
Well, you can see something though. In the sky, there seems to be a bit of a bright light.
I don't like that.
It's Radon.
This may scare you, Indy, but you get an odd sense of deja vu as you see a flaming strike come careening down towards the battlefield as it obliterates the war's wings as he slams down onto his side.
That better not be Leon. That better not be Leon. That better not be Leon.
Oh, she got a taste of that one. Wait, I gotta check this.
What is that
as soon as
noise?
possible. Or in the popcorn.
Yeah.
Indy, what are you listening to?
It was me walking down. It was me walking downstairs to get water, and I walked past the TV.
Oh.
Turn it off.
So,
Turn off the TV.
A very odd sense of deja vu after seeing that, and all that can be heard afterwards is a monotone chuckle.
Oh no!
No. Nope.
Oh no! It's not. It's not Leon, guys. It's Saw, guys. Swear to God.
Yeah, it's song. I quit.
Maybe it's not Saw, honestly.
I'm going on strike.
He's going on strike.
You can't
It's one of the
I'm
big
going.
3: Leon, Sog, or Ambrose.
Ambrose.
We aren't working until we get more levels.
More levels. More
Yeah,
levels.
but the more levels we get, the
We
more
more
levels.
levels.
Get.
We more
So,
work.
you really want to do that?
We want more levels.
But the enemy
We want more levels.
More levels means more spells and more plague damage and more cards. And another
from the
feat,
enemy.
which is gonna make me completely broken. And more health.
If it makes you happy to hear, I would like to have everybody add 20 to their health, please.
That
Hey,
does
okay.
make
We're
yeah.
good.
Hell yeah.
On
We're
top
good.
of that,
We're good. I have 30 health. We're good.
on top of that, please add either one spell slot or one daily ability back to your repertoire.
I can spell slot back.
Sorry, you're glitching. What is saying?
Or either add 1 spell slot or 1 daily ability back to your repertoire.
1 spell slot or 1 daily ability.
Like something that you can use once per day. Or once per
I don't
level.
have spell slots. But what I do have is an action surge.
You can add that
I'm
back.
also redoing my action surge.
All right.
Everyone's mic is lagging right now.
War is on the ground, and he's lifting himself back up as his wings have been absolutely obliterated. And for the first time in this fight, he finally speaks. What the fuck was that?
Bro's been angry phase 3.
Friend of yours, I assume. All of you for doing that. Whose turn is it? I think. Oh, you know what? You know what?
What?
It's Felix's turn.
Felix.
Oh yeah. So did his thing heal around the weapon?
No, he was able to remove it when he healed.
Okay. That's good.
This may scare you, but you see a javelin whiz by your head, River.
No. No. Not when he's angry. Not when he's angry. We don't kill him while he's angry.
Well, the javelin fires off and it nails War in the throat.
Oh.
Could you
That's
imagine
new.
if Felix got the final hit on this thing?
That'd be so funny.
Unfortunately, I don't see him getting that javelin
It's your
back.
turn now. No!
Yeah,
So,
you're good.
Next up on the docket. It's Devi's turn. Sadly for you, Devi. Could I have you roll damage for me? You don't even need to make an attack roll this time. Just roll damage.
No, you can't.
I can.
No.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So just do that for me, please.
Yeah, I didn't think designing this subclass to be designing a subclass to be incredibly powerful would backfire on me so hard, but
24.
that's what's happening to you right now.
24. You knock yourself right back down by shoving your axe into your stomach.
That was to hit though, because you asked me to roll hit.
I wasn't asking to hit. I said you didn't need to do that this time. You didn't need to do it any other time. I was just doing it to make it funny. Okay, roll damage then.
That's 9.
All right, you take 9 damage by shoving your axe into your stomach.
Yeah, so much better.
So much better. Now you have a turn. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to be a bitch and
Whoa.
and to do that, I need to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like a basic bitch.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be a basic bitch.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack.
All right.
You know? Sorry, was that not basic bitch enough for you?
Just
Would
attack!
you like me to continue?
Alright,
So
how many
it's gonna
attacks
be-
do you have?
It's gonna be 5 again. I know.
5 again,
That's a
okay.
bitch. Yeah.
Alright.
So, one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time.
So the first one to hit is a 15, not natural.
Okay.
Or not a 15, not natural. A 20, not natural.
So scramble.
It's scramble. Yeah, the scramble.
Okay. Second.
Second is going to be an 18.
Okay.
The next one is going to be a 16.
All right.
The one after that will be a 19. And the last one is a 24.
All right. This is a stack and a half. All right. So you rush forward and you slam your axe down into the side of its side of War's arm. You go in for another swipe as he lifts his arm up and tries to crush you under it. Which you manage to skillfully evade. You jump up to his chest and you lodge your axe inside of it, and you begin to scale up him. Then you swing your axe in again as he actually moves into your axe swing accidentally. Then you fling yourself up and you cut him right in his head. That is 3 wins, 4 wins, 1 lose.
Oh, nice. I like those.
Roll damage for me.
And see, this is when I get sad that I don't have the flames activated.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Yeah. I probably should have done that instead of Action Surge, but then it wouldn't have mattered because I wouldn't have got all of these nice hits.
True. Well, how much damage do you do?
The first one is for 9.
Okay.
The second one is 11.
All right.
The third one is another 9.
All right.
And the last one is 14.
I think that's a max damage for you, is it not?
It is.
All right. So, War falls to the ground and begins to shrink back into his humanoid form as he stands up to full extension. His armor very prevalent on him. Oh no.
You're hurting my friend.
Okay, we're back. So he stands back up, his armor heavily damaged, but he stares at you. He begins to speak. I voted for you to live for this very reason. The reason that I hoped that you would be the ones that I would get to fight. I wanted to fight you more than anything. But no more do I fight as a war. I disgrace the name given to me by those I call comrades. From now on, you can refer to me by my real name. You see him crunch all of the armor off of him, shattering it to pieces as he pulls it off. Underneath, a red dragonborn, half dragon, his face charred to pieces. Call me Surtur!
Oh. Well, I think this is phase 2.
This is phase 3.
Oh.
I believe it's
Turn
his
is it?
turn. Scarily enough. He is going to look at you, Rathiel, and you can see as crazy rainbow-like energy starts coursing through his body and up his neck and into his head. As in almost a flash of light, you see as two beams of this energy fire off towards you, coming from his eyes.
Not good.
Roll to dodge.
Oh god. 9.
Oof.
Alright.
You take 27 damage. You guys see
We are
as
at 3 health.
this beam rips through Raphael's chest and right arm. As Surtur stands there staring at you.
Back to Grunkle and on.
We're getting our
I
new
need a-
beach pool set up.
First things first, I need a shoulder. Oh wait, no, I literally can't do it. I forgot about that.
Okay. But I can't.
What effect of haste wearing out was removed from me when we got healed for a second?
No, it
I
wasn't.
don't think. No, I didn't think so.
Hondo,
Alright,
your
I can't.
turn.
Yes, I'm going to look for what I want to do.
Well, what if I told you that Surtur was actually going to act on your turn?
That would wait for cupcakes. Did you mean like act as in fight or act as in talk?
Fight.
Wow. Hopefully we can get into like a barrage or something. It'd be really cool.
He's not going for you.
All
All of a sudden, from his right hand, a crazy flaming blade shoots out as the entirety of the bottom half and right half of his body is engulfed in flames as he walks forward. He lunges forwards and lays a giant sweep down towards Grunkle.
How much damage?
I'm about to tell you.
Alright.
19.
How much?
19.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be something crazy.
And you're on fire. So,
And do I take damage from that fire right now?
yes, you would also be taking damage. So it'd be 5 fire damage.
How much?
5.
I'm dead again.
He's down.
How much damage did Ethan take in total?
26. It is a. I guess you could still try to do something, Hondo.
Oh, should I roll a death
yeah.
save?
Yes,
I
roll a
probably
death
should.
save. That would be nice.
That's a 6.
It's a
That's a
fail.
fail.
I'm going to cast. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Guardian of Nature.
All right. I think that's the only thing you can do, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna crack my knuckles and be like, doing it like this, huh? Okay, Guardian of Nature.
All right. Well, that's all you can do for this turn.
Yup.
All right. That means it's. It's Surtur's turn.
This is the 3rd time I have nearly died in a fight this campaign.
Surtur
Multiple
looks-
times.
Surtur looks between all of you and says, "You have given me a fight to remember. Though I'm sure that I won't be around to remember it for much longer. So as a parting gift, you guys see all of the energy go rush towards his head. I'll leave you something with that you can definitely remember. And he looks down. All of the energy rushing towards his head as he looks at Grunkle.
Now, what's he doing? What's he doing?
Speak out across all the realms, for this is the dying heart of Asgard. And in that moment, he fires 2 beams from his eyes of this condensed energy. Grunkle,
Yeah.
you take 14 damage.
I take how much?
14 damage.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry to say,
I'm dead.
Grunkle has died.
That
No!
he was at -2. Yeah, he's gone below -10. He's dead. How does he die? Like, I know how he dies. The beam goes into him, but like, is it visible that he's dead?
Well, no, you
Or
guys
does
don't
he still
actually
look
know
unconscious to us?
you guys don't know
Oh,
he's dead.
You literally just let the demons loose. Quite literally. The demon inside of me is about to escape, okay?
It's about to get real
Well,
sticky.
The demon inside me is about to escape.
Grunkle. Um, you can tell at this point. You know you're dead.
Yeah.
You're the essence of Grunkle. You pretty much stand up. And you're looking at everyone and you're confused, but you understand at the same time. Nobody else really nobody else really knows what's happened to you.
Mm.
You
Is
hear
death haunting my spirit,
footsteps.
like freaking laughing at me right now?
You hear footsteps behind you as a man stands looking at you. Random chunks of flesh pulled from his bones all over.
Mm.
He looks like a living corpse.
Alright.
Was it your time?
I suppose so.
And so quick.
Wait, I just realized I can't use that voice anymore. I technically...
Nope.
I'll just stick with this, I guess.
Do you have any regrets?
Not one.
If given the choice to, would you do it the exact same way?
Exactly.
Good.
Wouldn't change a thing.
Sorry that your life was stripped from you so fast.
I didn't really have a choice. Destiny's room brought me here.
I like to think of the living as a very fragile concept. Because while you might be alive, are you really living?
That's a good question.
I wish I had more time.
Not
but
everyone gets delivered into the forest.
There's someone else who needs to talk to you. This man disappears, and you feel a cold hand on your shoulder.
Someone's about to make fun of me, I swear. Who is it?
How did you die? The man who's placed his hand on your shoulder is Bain.
Surtur killed me.
Surtur. And who is Surtur?
War's real name.
So you died to a supreme beast.
He's not just a supreme beast, he's like Leon. He's a supreme beast for a different reason.
I don't care what he was. Seems to me you were never deserving of my trust in the first place.
Cool.
I think that this could be a good lesson to the rest of your little team. You want to know why that is?
Why?
It's because you'll be making sure that they don't make these mistakes when you're looking up at them from hell.
Please, what did I do to deserve to go there?
You assisted me in hopes of salvation, but you failed. I think you'll have fun in the fiery pits of hell.
Sure.
Because you'll be there a while. He snaps his fingers, and Grunkle, you awake in a red hellscape. Fire all around and the most disgusting of creatures all over. For this is your eternal damnation.
So, at least that's the way I was judged?
Oh, Elysiumir had no say in it.
So Bain just sent me there?
Yup.
Whatever. So long as you're fine with it, I guess I'll make another character.
That's alright with me.
Alright.
As for
Just
the other three.
A supreme beast commits suicide so that I lost my favorite character. Alright. I'll remember this forever. In 50 years.
50 years
I'll remember this.
down the line, bring it up. Yeah, remember that time that you killed my favorite D&D character? Now it's your turn. Pulls out a 50-gauge shotgun.
As the first time I'm a DM, I am absolutely ruining you. I'm just gonna cheat. Crit rolls every time on you. What you gonna do?
What the heck? Alright, well, there's still 3 of you.
I didn't even get to meet Jim or Jimothy. I didn't get to talk to them.
No.
Come on, man. You can't do me like that.
Looks like this is the end of Grunkle's adventure.
You bastard. You absolute fucking bastard.
Whatever, I already know what my next character is.
I knew River was gonna be so bad. And
The
Grunkle
only
died.
thing I, out of character, have to say is fuck you. Fuck you. He did nothing to deserve that, and fuck you. And you know what? I'll say it one more time. Fuck you.
The fight's not over,
You are
guys. There still
so
might be more
thirsty for
deaths.
Grunkle.
What?
Back
That
to
was a
in
bad
character.
one.
Yeah.
I knew that
That was
one
a
was
bad
gonna
one,
hit
because the last
hard.
guy's gonna fucking die in the most ruthless way.
Yeah, and you best bet I am going to put the most fire fucking soundtrack over that.
What? Okay.
Put in post. That is going
Hello?
to be the most fire death theme you've ever heard.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
I can
River.
hear you.
Oh, there she goes.
Hello, we can hear you.
Okay. I couldn't hear you guys. That's the thing.
Very
Oh,
unfortunate set of circumstance.
well,
You know, my depression cake that's sitting beside me, I will
Looking
be
real
consuming
tasty.
all of it tonight.
I'm real sorry, fellas. That
How dare you? He did nothing wrong.
he was a slaver.
What did
he
you
did
say?
something wrong.
He did a few things wrong.
He did plenty of
But-
things wrong.
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
He is a full-time slaver at the age of 1.
That's what I was born to do.
At the ripe old age of 1 years old.
I was putting animals in slavery. Okay? I wasn't.
And that's still immoral.
That's not nice.
It's not as bad. It's not as bad as just killing them for food.
It's not as bad? What do
Well,
you mean? I'm sorry, but putting animals into slavery is much more morally wrong than eating them. Also, I would just like to say I had the gloves on for that entire thing.
At least I was letting them live their life. Like, at least I let them live their full lives. Okay?
Did you even hear what I said?
Farms don't do that. They take you, let you live until you're as fat as possible, and then they kill you.
True.
It's not better to just let you live your life, your full life in captivity?
Alright, we should probably get back into the rest of us dying. You know.
Yeah, there's still the chance for death here.
Hello?
Surtur is he crumbles to his oh, there goes River again. Just give that a minute.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
And there she is. Welcome back.
Hey.
Hi. Alrighty, fellas, let's get back into it.
Yeah, what I was about to say.
So, Surtur looks clearly very tired from doing that twice in rapid succession, and he clutches down to his knee. Hondo, it is, or no, it's not Hondo's turn. It's Rathiel's turn.
I'm
You're standing right next to him, by the way.
I'm right next to not Hondo. I'm right next to Grunkle, am I not?
Yeah, you just saw the holes bored through his chest by that
Oh,
shot.
I just watched it Great. Oh God.
I'm
I
pretty
watched
sure
him
I,
go.
You don't know he's dead, so are you gonna do what you tried to do last time and run up and grab him and go and heal him?
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go try and heal him. I don't imagine it works though.
Well, you're standing right next to Surtur. You're gonna try to heal him in front of him?
I'm gonna drag him to cover first.
Yeah, I figured.
so how close
How
is
damaged does he
to
look?
war?
You can see
Considering,
two perfect holes through his chest.
Earlier today, I pulled up like 20 pages just so that I had everything I needed to play Grunkle today.
So
And this is what I deserve. This is what I get.
Is what you get.
This is what I get. I
Um,
just get to die.
So, how close am I to this, to war, to, whatever he wants to be called?
Around 40 feet away.
How close am I to them? Because I was hitting them earlier and was not
40
knocked
feet.
back or anything.
Oh
That's
no,
that.
yeah, you're not that far anymore. You're like maybe 20-ish feet away.
Alright.
And he is very, very tired.
So would you say
Can
I'm
I-
currently the closest person?
What? Would I say what?
That I'm currently the closest person to him?
No, I would say that Hondo is the closest person to him.
Okay.
Okay, can I check Grunkle's pulse? I'm gonna put 2 fingers on his neck, vein, jugular, whatever.
You can feel nothing. I will say his scar is still there.
Oh, I don't plan. Does it look usable?
It is usable.
What's
Well,
usable?
I don't plan on carrying around Grunkle's body to use it later, so
Cut off his hand
let's
and give
avenge
it to
it.
That's
That's weird. Okay, that's weird.
You guys
That's
did
just
that to
weird.
Greeble.
Well, I
It
didn't
was
mean it in that way, okay? I didn't mean it like that. That's not what I meant when I said cut off his hand and give it to me. Okay?
Bro, I'm a massive
Okay.
primal beast. Give it to me. I will destroy this man.
Alright.
By now, Surtur
I
has
would
crumbled
like-
to his knees.
Is he still fighting or
He's still
or
breathing, and
what?
he's still he's trying to push himself back up onto his feet.
Yeah, no, how weak does he look? Does he look like
He still looks like he's full
I don't know.
of power.
Okay, we're using the scar. I use the scar on Grunkle's wrist. Right?
Alright, so then do we do like a finisher like we did the last
as
beast?
we
Because we all just
know-
like did a cool little combo?
As we know,
I don't
the
know.
scar, as we figured out how it works, the scar allows you to it accomplishes whatever your goal is.
Kill Surtur. That's
Your
my goal.
is to kill Surtur. So
Yeah. Do I get to
you-
choose how it kills Surtur, or does it just figure it out?
It just figures it out. So the thing you want to do is you want to kill Surtur. So the
I
scar
want to kill Surtur.
the scar glows for a moment, and then in an instant, it fills you with a type of power. For the next 30 seconds, you can use the full
That's 5 turns.
unleashed power. Full unleashed and realized power. Let me find it first. Where is it? I think this is it. No, this is not what I clicked. The full realized power of 1 left. You can use the full unleashed power of the bestial technique 1 left.
1 left. Is this a bestial technique of a beast? Like, do we know what
This is the
beast this has to
bestial
do with?
technique of the Harbinger.
Okay. What does it do?
What does it do? Let me actually look real fast at what this thing does, because I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie. This may take a minute. All right, so the full unleashed power of 1 left. When the scar activates, a set of black arms come reaching around your body. They're like huge. These are like giant's arms.
Oh, I thought I just dropped the soap.
They are entirely like matte black in front of you. What would you like to do?
The ability, to clarify, the ability is these arms. That's it.
That's not it. It's a little bit more complicated than that. But these arms are
But
the
it all
basic
has
part
to
of
do with
it.
the arms?
Yes, the arms are the basic
Okay,
part of it.
I could very well assume I'm supposed to attack with these arms, and they probably do damage. I'm gonna put trust in that. And I'm gonna rush toward Surtur, and as he is kind of getting back to his feet, how big are these arms?
These arms are they're like giant arms. They're like, how big would I say this? You know the room that you're in. Okay, no, these arms could clasp your room in its hand.
Okay, so they're arms of a man named Jamal. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and rush at Surtur as he's getting to his feet. I'm gonna get the massive arms. You know, in that like clip from a movie or whatever, where that guy's like discombobulate and it like smacks
Yes.
the hands on both sides of his head.
Yeah.
That to his head.
To his head. You
like
rush
a monkey
forward.
with a cymbal.
You rush forward and you bring both hands together onto Surtur as as he barely able to keep himself from getting injured. Then the hands start acting on their own. All of a sudden, it grabs him in a pinch and chucks him up into the air, to which they slam on the ground and launch you into the sky. From there, they do like a Goku move, and you get behind Surtur before Surtur goes high enough, and you just punch him back down into the ground. Before finishing it by pretty much just like using the wind created by the hands to push down, pretty much jumping off of the sky as it slams down right on top of Surtur. As he tries his
How does he look after that?
to get to his feet. He is bloodied and bruised all over his body. He desperately tries to stand back up.
You know
Your
what?
buddy-
You know what, Surtur? I think I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna lean down to him. Does he look like he's one hit, maybe?
Yes, he does.
Or does he look like he does?
Let's do the combo now.
I'm gonna lean up to his ear, and I'm gonna whisper to him. I'm gonna say, "This is for Grunkle. And I'm gonna
A.
Go to
can the right hand ping him? Like
ping him.
yeah, like his head.
You,
I want his head to go flying off his shoulders when I do that. Hopefully,
you
that's kind of the vision I have.
you go and you flick his head off. The moment that his head comes off, the arms dissipate. And from that, it slumps forwards and boom, giant beam coming right from the stump, obliterating your left leg.
Oh, all over.
That's going to do a chunky
How much
little
damage?
bit of 20 damage.
I forgot to heal. I forgot.
Uh-oh. No shot.
Raphael's dead.
No!
He's dead. I have 3 hit points. He's dead.
Oh. Bruh.
Nope, my headset just disconnected. My headset just disconnected. 1 second.
We can still hear you.
I know.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not joking. Raphael's dead.
Raphael's gone.
Dude, bruh, you.
Dude.
I was at 3 hit points. Even if I had healed and gotten the maximum amount of heal, I still would have died.
Okay.
Behind the moment that you come
Primal
out of your
Beast is a
body, Bane is staring at you. How did you
Am I dead?
both die? You both died against the same enemy.
Do I get a second chance?
I'm not going to even tell you how astronomically lucky you are right now. As Searcher grabs down onto your chest, lifts you up into the air, and slams you back down into your body.
It's the scar.
And
I
you
swear.
just jolt right back awake.
How many hit points?
You are brought back up to 5 hit points. Lucky enough for you, your leg is reattached.
Oh, if only that could happen to Grunkle. He's dead. I'm gonna look back at everyone.
Very hurt, very distraught.
Is everyone alive? Well,
That needs to go in D&D moments right now.
Yeah. Someone put that into D&D quotes.
I'm crying inside, guys.
Right after Grunkle dies, is everyone alive?
I didn't.
I'm crying inside.
Right after Grunkle died, and he died.
Yeah, is everyone
Let
alive?
me explain my thought process. I thought like I was just gonna say is everyone okay, but I knew everyone wasn't okay. Everyone had taken a lot of damage, so I was like the next best thing is everyone at least alive, and then I was Grunkle just died, so
Grunkle just passed.
he just passed away.
He was not Italian, Indy.
Caden, I need to send you DM really quick. Fine.
Okay.
Passed away. Passed away.
Andy, you're so funny.
I didn't even make that joke. I was just pointing it out. Caden made that joke.
Where's Grunkle's body? Where's his body?
on the ground.
I'm gonna walk up to it, and I'm gonna kneel down. I'm gonna hold him in my arms, and I'm gonna kiss him. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna hold him in my arms,
I don't
and I'm
think
gonna.
he doesn't even look dead to you. He looks like he's just unconscious again.
Yep, you guys still think he's unconscious.
Oh, okay. So
I
I'm just
do.
gonna
I'm
sit
actually. I'm
down.
gonna add that.
I'm gonna be like, all
I'm
right.
gonna add that in character. You guys only hit here. I'm gonna add this in character. What I just said, like, is everyone alive? That's a stupid question. Like, that's in character. Raphael said that.
Yeah, obviously. That's why I said to put it in D&D quotes.
Okay, well, that's your guys' hint to the fact that Grunkle's dead. I'm gonna. Who needs healing the most out of everyone?
You?
Yeah,
You do?
it's you.
Are you? Oh, okay. I'll heal myself.
Well, if it makes you guys happy, you guys get Surtur's stat block in the Father's Guide to the Light of Death.
I'm unbelievably happy right now that I lived through that. I'm elated.
You're so lucky. If you had died next session, if all of a sudden you just ended up getting murked, yeah, you would not have been saved like that. You're so lucky that Bain can't afford to lose 2 people at the same time.
Well, there's an even stronger character, I bet. Stronger than Grunkle. That's gonna greet us.
Well,
next
we don't.
session.
He doesn't get to make a freakish stat block. He's using the stat system that I was using on the freaking thing that I was talking about.
Wait, I don't get to make a freakish stat set?
No!
But I just got 5 nat 20s and a 19.
Not happening!
What?
I just got stats better than Titan. You really ain't gonna let me use that?
I'm really not gonna let you use it.
I thought we were putting that into work next campaign.
No, we're putting it into work now. For every character you guys
You
may have to
you
make
can't nerf me right now after you killed my character randomly. You can't just nerf me like
I'm
this.
nerfing you.
You can't. You
That's
just
crazy.
killed
That's
me
crazy.
on then nerf
That's crazy.
Exactly. It is crazy. You can't just do me like that.
That's crazy.
So,
why you gotta do me like this? Come on, I ain't deserve all that.
Sorry, I
now?
don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the
Bro,
rules.
yes you do. And you literally bully all my characters as soon as you see that they
Hold
got
on.
crazy
So,
stats. You bully my characters.
Moving on.
Wait. This was literally Caden. This was literally
You can't do this.
Listen. This was literally Caden just now. I don't make the rules. I just think them up and drop them down.
So moving on.
Well, guys, how crazy would it be if I were to tell you guys that's where we're gonna end it for today's session?
It would be so crazy. I'd just fly to your house and stab you in the jugular.
You can try. I implore you to try. Well,
okay, my favorite part of today's session was wars, fighting, and my least favorite part was when.
Shut up! It's not your turn, Indy.
Our marriage is our favorite.
It's time for questions.
Oh wait,
Let
listen
me
to Ethan.
ask you.
Listen to Ethan. What did he just say?
What did Ethan just say?
Yo,
I'm breaking up with
just divorced.
What?
I'm breaking up.
Just about to get married.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. You can't stop me.
No, you can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Nope.
You can't stop me if you're really gonna nerf my character and kill my character.
No, you
over.
can't. You can't. We're set to be married, so you can't break up with me. Not how it works.
It's
All
Me.
right.
What?
Just wait one sec, Chase. All right, Indy. What was your least favorite and most favorite part of today's session?
My least favorite was both of my earbuds and my headset dying, and my phone died, and having to charge them for 2 hours for it to only reach 33%.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really a session thing. That's just I was annoyed about that. But
And your most favorite part of today's session.
most favorite part was that whole fight that just happened.
That fight?
Yeah.
I personally think today's session was really good.
It was a nice session. I think as long as we could streamline the sessions a little bit more, like for them to move more kind of coherently connected,
Mhm.
is pretty much the next step we need to take. I feel like to make the
This was a
campaign
lot
better
more
because
coherent than what we normally do.
it was, and I think we'll get better with that. But
Next on the list, Ether. What was your? I can already expect what's gonna happen. What was your least and most favorite part of today's session?
My least and most favorite part of today's session. You know what? First things first, I've got 2 least favorite parts for you, okay, bud?
What's that?
My most least favorite part is that you killed off my character. This was my favorite character by far. And I didn't even get to play out half of his life.
I'm sorry.
You really gonna do me like that?
I'm sorry. I
Alright.
apologize.
My second least favorite part is you nerfing my next characters to come. Because I sure as hell know that there is no way I'm not getting an unfair stat roll. Because you bully my characters anyway.
I'm sorry.
So I want unfair stats.
I'm sorry.
If you want to bully me, I want unfair stats, okay? That's the trade-off. You bully my characters. You really do.
Okay.
So I want my unfair
Okay.
stats.
Okay.
Thanks.
Chase, what was your
My
least
favorite
and
part.
most...
Wait, no,
Oh,
no, no.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't get your most favorite. What's your most favorite part?
My favorite part was that whole fight until the point where I died.
Chase, what was your least and most favorite part of today's session?
Okay, so my least favorite part was when Grunkle died, and my favorite part was this whole fight thing. I loved it.
I figured. River,
Fight
what was
was
your
so
least
cool.
and most favorite part in that order?
Everyone shut up. I'm talking.
I already did.
Okay.
But okay.
Way ahead of you.
So, my least favorite part, obviously, was Grunkle dying.
Yeah, I figured.
But my favorite part was meeting my new bestest friend in the entire world.
I expected that.
Felix.
I figured.
Honestly, I was expecting Felix to die this fight. I thought the javelin was gonna kill him.
You thought the javelin
I
was
did
gonna kill
too.
him. Nope, Felix
I
is
did
alive
too.
and well.
Yes.
Can't kill him off that
He's
quick.
such a great man. Such a great man.
Well,
He's doing
now
perfectly.
I ask this question. Normally I don't ask this multiple times, but every couple of sessions we do this. So, Indy, what was your favorite part of the campaign so far?
Me and Debbie's little argument. Argument's an understatement. Conflict from last session, from like after we killed Leon. That's my favorite part of the campaign so far.
Really?
Really now?
Really?
Yeah, it was so. I was so in character. That's why it was my favorite part.
That's all right.
Yay! I
It was
love
so
that. 'Cause I managed
well
to
played.
be in someone's favorite part so far.
Grunkle. Sorry, not
Love that.
Grunkle. There's no more Grunkle. Ethan, what was your most favorite part of the campaign so far?
My favorite part. So I've got 2 for you. My favorite part was until Grunkle died for one, and the fight with all 4 horsemen. The fight with all 4 horsemen and Ambrose on our side. I like that fight.
That's a good one.
That was a really good fight. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. It was short and sweet. Yeah.
Chase just told the bot he loves them. Alright,
And
Chase, what was
busy.
your most favorite part of the campaign so far?
The campaign so far, like as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
First encounter with Leon. That's still the number one.
All right. Uh, excuse me. River, what was your most favorite part of the campaign so far?
So I have to say I can't give it to one part.
Can you give it to one part
There's
in
two.
specific? Okay.
There's two.
What are the
I
parts?
can't give you one. So just after the Leon fight, when my hand was cut off or arm was cut off by the bird things,
The
Aarakocra,
Mm-hmm.
however you say that.
You say
Or
Aarakocra,
the thing
just like
on
how
the
we say
moon was
artificer,
actually
not artificer.
and then the part on the moon was really good. I really enjoyed the part on the moon.
The part on the moon was pretty cool. Well, fellas, that was a lovely session. I will mention, you guys, welcome to level 8 or 9, maybe, whichever the next level is.
9.
It's 9.
8.
9. Welcome
We
to level
turned
9.
level 8 at the beginning.
I know it's
Keaton,
something
I
that
just
we're
want to have
bringing you
you
guys
right
up
now
so
that
quickly, but you guys
gonna
just
change
killed
this
your
level.
first Supreme Beast, so, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of
Second.
for anybody who is actually watching this and listening to our garbage, appreciate you and
Seaman.
Indy says seaman.
Oh, don't do that.
Pay him $20 and he'll say other random things.
I
Pay him
have
50 and he'll
45
show you
on
random
standby.
things. So
Damn, I only have 45. I need another 5. Someone give me a 5-er.
You're not British. So, thank you for watching our garbage nonsense. If you want to see more, there will be more. I guarantee it. We play D&D like every
Gay pride is a disease.
Don't say that at the end of a video.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
All right.
You will have to edit all of this out, by the way.
I know.
You
Good
can't.
night
you
and
won't.
good luck.
You're not editing that in.
Hello, everyone. It's Felix from today's session, and I'd just like to say thank you for watching the video all the way to the end to hear me speak to you. What was I supposed to say? No? Okay. Yeah, if I could, ask you to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel to, ensure us as, that we can keep making videos for all of you. Thanks so much, and I love you. I wasn't supposed to say that. Bye.